have done it once. I didn't sniff before I did anything. Holy shit! Hi! Dude, thank you guys for the donations already. We already have 24 submissions. Music slap? Hold on. Yeah. There we go. I have my volume down right now. So I'm a little late to the stream. I usually go live at 6 p.m. EST on the dot, and I do like a 5 to 10 minute BRB. Today I was actually working. I was gonna do things. One, I was finalizing some new stuff on the submission doc, which I'm gonna show you guys in a minute. But two, I went live for half a second, and voice meter potato just like the loudest static I've ever heard at the moment I hit live. I think it's because I started my song, and it was just like all my audio in general, and I kept trying to fix it, and I kept restarting it, and I was like, fuck this. And I restarted my whole computer, and I did a bunch of shit. It should be good now. But it was loud as balls. God. Yeah, it does. It's like a very rare occurrence. It's scary though, and I really do. I'm starting to hate voice leader. Like, it makes me sound better, sure. Thank you, 5 beats. But it's so annoying to use sometimes. It's very helpful though. Specifically, I really like the audio balancing is like the most important part to me, because like I can have my mic up here, I can have my fucking music here, I can have Discord here, I can balance different shit. And I can have it balanced differently on stream versus how I hear it. So like if I really want to hear Discord kind of loud, but I don't want it to be louder than my mic, I can do that. It is very helpful. But yeah, I'm having a good day otherwise. I did some cool stuff on the submission doc. If you scroll down, you'll be able to see it right now, and I'll show it in a moment. It's not the biggest change in the world. It's a little bit more readable, and I'm gonna be doing that with the whole damn thing. But yeah. 2 days ago, so I wasn't live yesterday. I took yesterday to decompress because the day prior, we beat Outer Wilds, the base game, and no spoilers, absolutely no spoilers. It's a good game. I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. I literally spent like all day yesterday, like on and off thinking about it and like crying. It's that good. It's very good. It's very good. I still got. You should. If you've been thinking about playing it, you should. I would say if you have the time to play it and you have the mild interest, do not pass it up. It is. It's like I don't want to over exaggerate. It's kind of like a life-changing experience to play it. Feels like I climbed the mountain. Outer Wilds is probably the most stunning game I've ever played. Yeah, literally, just from like, even ignoring everything else, just from like is this game fun to play? Is this like a good game? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Hey, Rumon, thank you. Like, it's so good. It's very good. It's very good. Hey, I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm gonna be co-piloting. I'm gonna be on Duke's stream. I'm gonna be watching Duke play the game. So it's gonna be really fun to re-experience some stuff. Yeah, I watched some documentaries on how it works. While I was actually working on, I spent a lot of yesterday working on Find Everything. I made a ball puzzle. I've been cleaning up the caves specifically because there's a few key sections that need to be finished before we feel ready to like even do a mild like beta release. And one of those things is the cave and the mountain. I'm gonna say the mountain too. And there's some other stuff. There's a lot. There's some other places. But I've been working on that, and I love physics stuff. And I've been making like a little physics-based ballroom, and it's pretty cool. Maybe you'll see it sooner or later. Find everything ball, OC? No. Yeah. I honestly like the most important thing Outer Wilds was to me. It kind of just, and not from any kind of mechanical standpoint, not from any kind of gameplay standpoint, but from an emotional standpoint, it inspired me to want to make stuff. Because if someone can make something that can make me feel that way, and that I can have that much fun with, then if I can even come close to achieving something like that, then I think that's just really special. I think creating something like that is really special. I think creating in general, even if you just create something that you like and no one else really cares about, I think that alone is pretty special. Because you formed feelings and emotions and like interest, I guess, into existence, which is, I mean, you kind of do that with everything you do. I guess it's different with like with a creative project specifically. You create a source of that exists beyond just you and like your physical self, which is weirdly philosophical for me to say, considering I'm about to make cards of like Daffy Duck and Scooby-Doo. But you know, I like to make stuff. And it definitely did inspire me that way. It's really good. It's really good. No new Owl House, so we have to talk about this. There's a new, it's airing on Saturday. There's 3 more episodes of the season. I watched all of the Find Everything dev VODs a few weeks ago, and I cannot fucking wait to play. I need to do another dev VOD, honestly. It's hard for me right now, because with Roblox stuff specifically, I have to be like in the mood. I have to be in the right mood. Crunch Bogus. I have to be in the right mood to stream it. Because it definitely does, like, it helps me be more productive, but I have to know what I want to do going in. If I, like, say, like, I'm going to work on Find Everything today and I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, I'm going to fly around and I'm going to, like, put a bunch of rocks down. And then I'm going to make, like, a random... I don't know. Some of the last few episodes longer. No, so, the last 3 episodes of this season are standard length, and then there is season 3, which is really just 3 40-minute episodes. Is who knows when that's coming out. Hopefully it's not like a million years from now. Yeah. Disney did not treat it very well. Hi, Nana's Kitchen. Yeah, Owl House does have good world building. And I'm gonna say, despite it all, it comes out a pretty amazing show thus far. Despite everything that has, despite the unfortunate like fate it's kind of been sealed into, it's still pretty good. I really do like it. I really do like it a lot. I need to get a water. I don't want to go BRB yet though. That's the one thing I forgot to do because I was fucking with technical shit. Maybe we do that. You know what? I'm actually gonna... It'll be better if I do that before we officially get in. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave the music on, like, right here. I'm gonna fill up on my water. And then we're gonna do the housekeeping. And we're gonna get into it. So I'll be 1 moment. Hot. I have a water. I filled up on water. Look at Owl House Future. Ugh. Dude, I never finished Steven Universe Future. What the hell? Socks, thank you for the 10. Thank you, Space Chug. I never finished Steven Universe Future. I like the movie. I like parts of the movie. I watched like I think one episode of Future. I thought Steven Universe the movie had a very good soundtrack. The best part of Steven Universe has always been the music. Yeah, true. Well, we've yapped quite a bit. I did my I ran and I got a water. And I'm very excited. Star, thank you for the 10. Oh. Why don't we actually talk about what we're doing today? Because I've kind of, we haven't really mentioned it by name. We haven't really said what we're doing or why we're here on the stream. Because today on the stream, we are making God Game cards. We're working on God Game. We're developing cards for the game, and I'm taking viewer submissions basically all night, basically all stream. If you want your cards in, we have a handy dandy submission guide you can read over. In the meantime, we do have some housekeeping I gotta do. Oh, I just typed in the wrong command. Hey, Solid Core, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, before we get in, I gotta do some quick housekeeping. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Socks. I'm a game dev. I'm a variety streamer. I use any pronouns, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. We do have some rules you gotta follow if you're gonna be here. Most importantly, this stream is 16 plus only. If you're not 16 or older, you gotta go watch the Owl House or something else entirely, but don't watch this stream. Please, no links in my chat. Please, no spam in my chat. Please keep chat relatively on topic if you can help it. Be nice. Don't be mean. And just enjoy your stay. We do have some social media links down below you can check out. I have a Twitter you can follow, a YouTube for free to stream highlights, a Discord server you can join, and a VOD channel you can check out for full streams we've done previously. If you draw fan art of the stream, post it in this hashtag on Twitter, post it in my fan art channel in the Discord. We'll look at both. We'll show them at the end of stream and probably when you post them. And I'll look at them and I'll smile and I'll be really happy about it. Lastly, if you want to support the stream monetarily, there are a variety of ways you can do so. You can sub to the channel or gift to sub. Subscribers get teasers for the SocksCraft 2 server and access to it when it opens up. You also get access to a whole heaping handful of emotes and access to the sub zone in my Discord. You could donate bits if you don't want to do that. We have cheer motes. Or the best way to support the channel is to donate to me directly. I have a whole bunch of special alerts set up at various different tiers and amounts. And today, for direct donations, we're making God Game cards. So if you have an idea for a God Game card, check out the submission guide. Throw me 10 or more if you want to make multiple cards. And I'll make your card live. That's basically it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am excited. I did before the stream. I did talk about some stuff in regards to card submissions. Let me show it on stream actually. Just drank a whole box of Kool-Aid. I just looked at the channel emotes. I can see you unless you delete Socks Be Real. No, you can't do that. What? me. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could just do a window capture. I guess I could just do a, hold on. Here's what I'll do. La 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 la. I will do this. I should be able to, wait, hold on. Here we go. Wait, this is the carnival document. I almost showed it on stream. So, I guess this will be a good opportunity to just like go over it too, since we haven't done that in a minute. So this is the submission guide. You can see it live at, again, the submission command. The main thing I want to talk about is we have an overhauled status effects section. Now, probably after the stream, probably by the next stream, I want to actually categorize into their 3 different types, being regular, special, and ultra. But each of them, I reworded a bunch of them. All of them have icons now, and it's just a lot more readable. Every single status effect that is up for submission right now is on here. Yeah, literally, I don't think I missed one. If I missed one, you can yell at me about it. They're just organized alphabetically right now. But and other than these ones, we have 4 special ones. Now, Clown is still new because Carnival hasn't released yet, but I do still have it up here because it's been kind of changed and reworked a bit as we test stuff. I forgot Modular. I missed Sneed. All the ones that matter. We have Spin up here now, which was made, of course, by Clueless Wanderer. We have Small, which is basically just the Pikmin status effect, and new and up for submission, we have Stunned. Stunned is a new regular status. Generally, a card probably wouldn't start with it. Red actually made this one. This card must use an action to remove Stunned before it can do anything else. Stunned cards cannot counterattack, but cards with Defiant or Oblivious ignore Stunned. Simple as that. Where's Google? On Google.com. Other than that, I guess I'll just go over some really brief guidelines. Now, the most important part that I try to make a habit of talking about before we make cards is submitting a card does not ever guarantee that it will show up in game. Specifically because this game has 4,000 fucking cards. This game has 4,000 cards. And the way we do viewer cards is they're kind of put in on a rotation usually. When we do the gauntlet, I kind of throw like just about all of them in. But yeah, keep that in mind. That would also include Steadfast. Yeah, it should be reworded, but it's clear enough. Now guidelines on here. Please keep stuff as concise as possible. For cards longer than this, if your card absolutely needs to be like 5 paragraphs, you could submit a rule sheet. If it needs to be more than, like, even longer than that, I will probably ask you to submit multiple. We've never gotten a card that uses 2 rule sheets. But if it's absolutely necessary, you can do that. You're welcome to. I would generally say, try to keep stuff as short as possible regardless. It's more readable. Because then I don't have to shrink the text. It's just more, it's easier to understand. I didn't intend for Steadfast to ignore Stunned, just Oblivious. Really, Tyler? I didn't know that. We do have guidelines. Like I said, keep stuff short and simple. Keep stuff relatively balanced, but don't worry about this too much, because when I'm making cards, I generally will work with you. If you're in the chat, I'll say like, hey, this card has 20 damage, and cards usually don't have 20 damage if they're a basic card. How would you feel about, you know, maybe 3 damage, but we do this, and we rebalance it here, and we rework it a little bit. And I'll say, like, if I'm gonna reword something, I'll generally say, hey, what if I reword this and that? So don't worry too much about balance. If you're worried about balance, you can always say, here's my idea for this. What do you think? Now, actual guidelines and rules. I don't accept the boss cards. I also don't accept cards that you will disguise as a boss. If you send me a champion that gets put in the boss slot as soon as it gets drawn and it literally is just a boss without the boss card tag, I'm not gonna make it. You could put stuff in the, like if you have a card that's like, this visitor goes on the boss slot, but it doesn't do anything. That's fine. Just don't make a fake boss. Friday Night Funkin' cards cost $100 extra. Homestuck cards actually cost double. Has-Been Hotel cards cost $1,000. If you really want it, I guess. Poop, fart, and butt jokes cost $50 extra. No Real People cards of me are fun. Now the No Real People rule specifically applies to viewer cards because obviously the game has Markiplier in it. This is primarily because I can't fucking, if you submit like yourself or your friend or some random YouTuber, it's particularly like random YouTubers or even my friends. If I don't know them, I can't background check them and I don't know who they are. And if it's one of my friends, that might just be weird. But you could submit cards of like me and my Sona specifically if you want. No Omori, no HLVRAI unless you're Holly. No NSFW jokes. My streams are 16 plus. We do have minors watching both the dev stream and the God Game streams. Avoid stuff that affects future games. I very rarely make exceptions to this. Don't count on it. No Inscription spoilers. Much of my chat isn't spoiled even though I've beaten the game. Just avoid this stuff until further notice. There will be a time when Inscription spoilers will be okay. But not for a long time. And I'm gonna give people like a month heads up before that happens. No Outer Wild spoilers. No Outer Wilds, honestly, no Outer Wilds cards at all. Both of these games, anything from these games is considered a spoiler. So just don't submit these cards. Even though, again, I've beaten the game. These are games you should play blind. Don't use other folks' art without permission, please. I will write new rules as I deem it necessary. I reserve the right to decline any card. If this happens, chances are I'm going to ask you to submit another. And that's basically everything. It would be almost impossible to get an Outer Wilds card this way. No, literally, yeah. Yeah, that's basically all the guidelines. There's other rules and stuff. I'm not going to go over every single term, every single keyword. You can check those out at the submission guide below. And that's it. I think we covered everything. Let's get into some stuff. Let's get into here. I need to change my donated card. Oh, the one thing I didn't cover. And if you need to change it, just rewrite it. And when we get to it, I'll remember your name and I'll ask you. You can tweak previous cards not on stream. Yes. I'll go over that in a moment. Now, when you're submitting a card, there's a couple ways you can do so. The most popular way to submit a card, and the most advised way to do so, is if you have an idea for a card specifically, send me an Imgur link. Don't DM me. Send me an Imgur link if you can. The Imgur link should have the picture, and it should have text of what the card does. You don't need to write everything. When you're writing text, you don't have to write the specifics. You can say, hey, I want a card that does this kind of idea. Can you word it for me? Hey, I want a card that does this, but I don't know what stats would be balanced, and I don't know what card type to do. I can take care of that.
Hubers and Lease donated $10.
Hubers, thank you for the 10. You don't have to be clear about everything. If you convey a general idea, I can. You're also welcome to submit an exact idea. And I'll make it unless it's like, obviously like not in the rules or something, but that doesn't really happen all that often. Technically anything about Outer Wilds is a spoiler, but some are considered more acceptable than others, especially since a bunch were shown in the Switch launch trailer. Yes, but still no cards. But yeah, I watched the Switch trailer and they did that. Don't watch the Switch trailer. Another way to submit a card that I always welcome, if you want a card in the game, but you have no idea, you don't feel like creatively strong in the moment, or you just want to, leave it on me, you could send me a character, you can send me a picture, you can send me literally anything. You can send me a random picture from your hard drive and say, hey, make a card of this. And I'll say, okay, and I'll do it. We've had whole streams where I only do that. And you're welcome to do it always. It's always fun. Just again, make sure it's an Imgur link if you can help it. If you can, I'm not gonna get mad. It's mostly because it's easiest for me. Because I have like, different windows. I'm able to put it on my other monitor easily without like rearranging my whole setup. And yeah. Let's get into it. gonna do one thing. Hold on. GODGAME spoilers, they revealed Doge 2 in the post-credits scene. So true! I think we can jump right in. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Dude, longest pre-stream ever. I know there's a poop paywall, but should there be a gross paywall? I drafted a card that's the viral image of the crashed car full of hagfish? I don't know, because I've never seen that picture. If you feel like your card is gross enough to justify sending extra, you can, but there's no official paywall. Look up hagfish car. Oh my, ew. I mean, it's a little gross. It's a little gross, but it's fine. Poop jokes are childish, and they also make me laugh. But we can't have a game full of poop and fart jokes. That's specifically why the paywall is there. Elsewise, will be like a 2010s Nickelodeon cartoon. Hagfish produce a sticky slime mucus. Oh, dude, Matto! I have to make, I have cards from you I need to make as well. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. One other thing, if you've submitted cards in the past, I'm gonna promote this now. Sorry for covering so many things. If you've submitted cards in the past, and you want to reword them slightly, you want to rebalance them slightly, maybe change a stat. I do have a tweak form. I haven't gotten to any yet just because I haven't had the time to get to it. I'm gonna try to do that like probably every Monday. But submit those there. I will be DMing you with the changes, and it's not like you can change this card into something entirely else. It's like you can change a sentence or something, you know. Reality Love, thank you for the 10. Or especially like there are some cards where like I have typos where it's my fault. Those are especially encouraged because that's my fault. Let's get going. Now, first up, I have a couple cards from Matto. Now last stream, Matto submitted a card, and it was like, I think we ended stream at like 1, 2 a.m. And somehow I accidentally skipped over it. I think it was one of the last cards in the queue. And I told Matto, hey, you can make like 3 cards. Plus I have to make the other one. Let me find the card. So first up, I'm gonna do this. I think the Peter's house is funnier and the typo can stay. I think I intentionally left it because you wanted me to. Number 16. First up, I'm gonna download this picture. Matter, what the hell is this thing? I just saved this to the statuses folder. What is Scoob? Well, you've unlocked it. You'll find out. You'll find out soon. You also need to. I also need to make the Lego Scooby-Doo card. New status. Who is? This is Eddie Guarpo appears. Dude, Neon Annihilator, thank you for the 20.
Neon Annihilator 2 donated $20. Details via DM Smile.
Is this a phenomenon? Shuffle this card with enough blank cards to match the number of players. Deal one of these cards face down to each player. At the end of their turn, flip that card face up. If they flip this card, deal 4 damage to their character with the highest HP or themselves if they have no characters. Discard this card when Eddie... Wait, it says Eddie with a Y and then it says Eddie with an I here. Has made 4 attacks. Who is Eddie Guarpo? Shuffle this card with enough blank cards to match the number of players. Do one of these cards face down to each player. At the end of their turn, flip that card face up. Oh. Oh. I see. So you shuffle him, and if it's a 4-player game, 3 other cards, and whoever gets him takes 4 damage. I see. I see. Warpode. Made by Matto 424 with help from Osk. Dude, sick. Thank you, Matto. First card of the night. Which is actually a leftover from the last stream. And the only leftover, well, the only leftover technically from last stream, but I did let Matto make a couple cards. We have 2 more cards from Matto. We have another phenomenon. Oh no. We could do like this. This might look good. If we're gonna do full art. Swear jar. The player who draws this card, oh, it's not swears, chooses a word. That word is now banned at the table. I don't know why I'm capitalizing all these. Any word is fair game to choose. Every time a player says this word, they lose 2 coins. Oh, they pay this card 2 coins. They place 2 coins on top of swear jar. Dude, Green Kibble, thank you for the 10.
Green Kibble donated $10. Card that hurts to look at.
If the toll cannot be paid, they go into debt. They go into coin debt towards swear jar.
Jimbus Imbus donated $10.
Jimbus, thank you for the 10. After a full chapter has passed, Keep track of all swears said after a full chapter has passed or when this is discarded.
Donated $20. 2 cards. One of them is Mill.
The player who has keep track of all not swears. What's it called? Infractions. The least infractions gains this card's coins. Haha. Dude, I love this song. Thank you, Plasmir.
Plasmir donated $30. So Ferris was not impressed by my Fossil Fighters card. I will simply have to add more than.
Fudge,
Also,
that's
let
broken.
the Porta card smile.
Fiddle dee dee. That is shot. and be like, okay, I'm happy to have you here. And then it's like, okay, well, we can only have 4 people at once, so I'll see you in like a month, maybe 4 months. 4 months is an over exaggeration, but it allows, you know, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I will not spoil the Gauntlet VOD. It's a good VOD. It's very good. I gotta upload it to the channel. I think I'm officially making Monday my like stream maintenance day, where I like do all the tweaks and like catch up with the VOD channel and stuff. Thank you, Matt, over the cards. Yeah. Thank you. Locking out at the table. It's a lot of fun. Hey, PV Sims, thank you for the 40. Let's get into the first card submitted today, because these were all from the last stream. Gauntlet Night was a lot of fun. I'm gonna be doing it again on Saturday, so look forward to that. That'll be, I think, the next time we're playing God Game. Up next, from Pup Snacks. Hey Socks, I've decided to try and make my own little Hyper Light Drifter expansion. Here's a couple that I'm happy with so far. Ooh. We have, I believe, 2 cards from Pup Snacks. First up is a skilled character. I love the little like booster packs and expansions we've been getting since last, I think it was last stream, right? We got 2. This is the Summoner. It's a skilled card. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this, I gotta do one thing. Did we really not get... Oops, don't open that. We really didn't get like almost any skilled cards last stream. Hope there's one day a gauntlet with little resets as possible. That's true. See, that's the one thing. Last gauntlet had so many board wipes. I kind of want to minimize those. I want to minimize those like as much as possible moving forward. Cause it's like what? It's 2 champions that do it, and then I don't know. Like I feel like we just got super unlucky, but I don't know. Maybe it's more noticeable because there's so many more rounds you're able to see. I suppose I'll do full art here. It's a little hard to make this guy, like I could do this. That doesn't look that good though. Make the image bigger and move it down. But there's not really a lot of space here. Like there's very minimal pixels to make use of. See? Like I could do this, then I have to make it even bigger. I mean, I guess I could do like this. The dog that buries everything again. I'm putting that. I might put a lot of cards in hell. That just like being in the Doge deck. Board wipes are fucked. There we go. Start finding images for this game. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. The Summoner. 1 HP, 3 attack, and fearsome. Interesting. Which Biden does that again? Biden Doge. Ha ha ha, Doge does that. Is there a view? Is there a Doge card that does that? Wait. I feel like I do remember that. To play this card, you must stack it under another character on your field. You may do this at any time. Oh, wait, it uses stacking. To play this card, you must stack it under another character on your field. What was the first year Doge? That had to have been a long time ago. That's all cards not in decks? What the fuck? I feel like I do remember that. This card has a battle cry. Deal 10 damage to the card that defeated the character above this one. Place 5 node counters on the summoner. Deal 10 damage to the card that defeated the character above this one. Oh, interesting. We'll say stacked on this one. Place 5 node counters on the summoner. That's actually pretty damn cool. Whenever this card would take damage, remove node counters equal to the damage instead. I thought this was Flintstones, the song. You must stack it under another character on your field. You may do this at any time. Wait, you may do this at any time. Hold on. When it says you may do this at any time, you mean you may play this card at any time? Okay. So you can do it when folks aren't looking. I see. When this card would take damage, remove node counters equal to the damage dealt instead. If this card has node counters, it also has ranged. Interesting. Dude, I've started, since the last stream, I've started putting the made by credit on the same line if it fits. Just because if I didn't, we would have to like shrink so much text. Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the card. And we got one more. This is an environment. That's Poop World. I need to play Hyperlight Drifter. For card edits, can we submit new art? I'd say yeah, go for it. Cause I'm generally remaking the whole card. Go for it. Divine Path. At the beginning of each turn, each player selects one visible character. Every character on that player's field has its written text replaced with the selected cards until the end of the turn. Wait, so every player does it at the beginning of every turn, or just the active player? I have an idea. When I first split second, imagine Poop World is a level at Hyperlight Drifter. This applies to characters played after the card is selected. Every player, every turn. When this environment ceases, return all affected cards to normal. Interesting. A loss of self, narrow path traveled. Made by Pup Snacks. This is a really cool environment. The only thing I would be worried about This is really just going to come down to playtesting. Is if it's every player on every turn, and there's 5 turns of this. I worry about if like one player is like, oh, I could do this and this and this, and it like elongates the beginning of turn sequence to like potentially like a couple minutes. I don't think it'll do that. It's just really going to be a matter of playtesting, because this is a really cool effect. Every card on your field. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. If it really is an issue, then it could be the active player, but I think it'll be fine. I'd concede active player. You think so? It's up to you. Hope I'm not being annoying. 2 questions about cards I wanted to submit. How would a double-sided card work to submit? Is that possible to donate for, and how much would that cost? And 2, would submitting one of my Sonas as a card be okay? Answer to number 2 is absolutely. If it's like an OC specifically, or if it's like your Sona, that's totally fine. Even though there is technically a real people rule, but if it's your Sona, it's fine. I always encourage donating OCs, and I'm happy to make them. For the first question, for double-sided cards, literally all you got to do is, since it's technically 2 separate cards, then just donate for 2 cards and tell me that it's double-sided and it's 1, and I'll note that in my stuff when I get the cards in. I think you're right. Change it. I don't want to cause too much. Fair enough. I think it's really cool either way. At the beginning of each turn, the active, because then it creates like an excitement for waiting for your turn. Selects 1 visible character. Every character on that player's field has its written text replaced with the selected cards until the end of the turn. This applies to characters played after the card is selected. Unless you mean double-sided is in top and bottom instead of flipways. In which case that costs 1 card. Yeah. With those kinds of cards, yeah, I guess that would probably cost 10. I'm in the future for like cards that require like a lot of graphical editing on my behalf. I might increase the price, but I think it's ultimately it's fine. If you want to do stuff like that, let me know. Like, ask me before. Divine Path. I did mean flipways. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it's one side on one and then one side on the other, like Courage, then yeah. One last edit. Can you remove until the end of turn? Yeah, I was even gonna suggest that. Selected cards. While this environment is in play. This also applies to cards played after card is selected. There we go. And then I guess if you get 2 turns, it would overwrite. Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the cards. Very cool. Up next, is this Team CA? Is this an official track? Hold on. What playlist do I have on right now? Oh, it's not. Wait, this is Scruffy's music. No way. Did I check DMs? I did not. What is this? Up next, thank you, Pup Snacks. We have a card from Oploppy. Hi, I don't remember making this image, but apparently I uploaded it immediately after Sophie Stick's media share stream. Oh no. For context, do whatever you want with it. I don't know anything. You said 20. Why'd you say 20? I see why you sent 25. This is the, what, the 4th sacrilegious card? Hubris, thank you for the 10. Now my instinct is telling me this is an environment because of the horizontal rectangular image. This looks like it would be a card that has some name like Elden Ring and Piss and Poop World 97 and Emperor's New Tavros Land. This card is going to be called I can get it to fit. Oh, we gotta get everything in. Elden Rick and Piss Poop World 97 and Emperor's New Tavros Land. When this environment, or every turn, the active player chooses one of the following. What about the start of every turn, the active player chooses one? How many possible effects can we get fit on this? How many effects can we possibly get to fit on this? Puppy, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the power of Christ. Okay, we got 14 effects to go through. Let me look at this image. What is this in the top left? Is that Dory? Is that a Bitty Bud for Mario? Is that a crow? There's so much hiding in this image. One, make any card gay and give it +3 HP. All right, we get the colors. Uncle, Grandpa, Adventure. Skip your turn, draw an environment. It's in play forever. No. What is this like circle thing here? That's a Boogie Bomb! Boogie Bomb. All cards currently in play are dancing and cannot ever stop dancing. Okay. Hey, it's Fred. Delete a card in your hand. Delete your entire hand. Draw the top of any deck equal to cards deleted. Freddy Scary? Freddy Scary. Scare someone. Deal 1 damage to them. Forgiveness. Draw 10 minions. Summon a minion in all of your empty slots. They are all hopeful. Yeah, I guess that's it. We need the Mario one. Forgiveness. Wait. New super forgiveness. Summon Mario in all of your empty slots. He loves you. Tavros. Draw him. D100 times. He does not count towards your hand limit. Benson. What does Benson do? What if you roll a 100? You get 100 Tavros. All summon Benson. Amalgamate with Benson. Rick and Morning. Draw a Rick every turn for the rest of the game. Rick and Morning. Kill a Rick. Delete a Rick anywhere at the start of every turn for the rest of the game. We got a couple more. Rick and acceptance. You are now happy at the start of every day for the rest of your life. This is like the I like how the first one is like such a nothing effect than every other one. One of that has to involve crucified minion? True. That's fine, Knuckles. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you, Knuckles. Yeah, only submit cards if you can financially afford it. It's always appreciated, and I love making cards, but I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to. The card dev streams aren't going anywhere, so there's really no rush. 13. What was this? Freddy, Foxy, Rose, and what's this guy's name? What was the environment we made called? Freddy, Foxy, Rose, and Ike. Draw Freddy, Foxy, Rose, and Ike. Eternal forgiveness. Summon an undying crucified minion. There you go. Dude, we did it just in time for the song to end. What a stupid environment. Well, we did it. Oblobby, Elden Ring, and Piss Poop World 97, and Emperor's New Tavros Land. I did it. This is Rick in acceptance, by the way, is the thumbs up. Everything on this image is represented. And I'm happy to say that we're done. Thank you, Oblobby. Up next, we have a card from Inverton. You ever make a card entirely around a quote joke? Oh, no. What is this? Guys. This is a skilled card. Hey, also I realized something. I restarted my computer and I think Photoshop is like running perfectly fine now. So I wonder if my computer has a memory leak. Or I wonder if Photoshop has a memory leak when if you open it more than once without restarting your computer. He has 3 HP, 1 damage. Hang on, I gotta lean back in my chair. He is immune. Can you hear me? Can you hear me just fine from here? Do I need to move my mic maybe closer? Arnold does have a last name, yeah. While this card is in play, no cards except this one have any written text or statuses. This will be a normal card game. Thank you, Invertin, for the card. Up next, we have a card from Tyler. Actually, 2 cards from Tyler. What the hell is this? Diddy Kong's Pibby song? Okay. Let's just set that first. Let's just make that known first before we even figure out what this does. I ordered Italian food tonight. That's kind of awesome. I gotta chat. Make sure, because this is gonna be a late stream, I need to order food in an hour and a half before shit starts closing. What does Diddy Kong's Piggy song do? Let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. It'll be good to show it on stream too. It got annihilated. All cards are now listening to Piggy at Roblox Piggy parody of Arizona Surveys as Roxanne, and all players too. You can't say no. All players have to play Piggy for 8 minutes. Okay. All cards are now Pibby, Scary, and all players are now scared. Scared. And can't say no. What does this do? What's the queue look like? We have like 60-ish. It's pretty big right now. It's pretty bulky. We're still at the very beginning of the queue. Because we had like a pretty long pre-stream. We just started making cards like, I think like 20, 30 minutes ago. While scared, players are effectively out of the game. But can become unscared by... Hold on.
This is my first card, so you can change it up
Hold on. Obby. Is there a Pibby Obby? Learning with Pibby Obby Beta. And Mordecai's on the cover? What the hell is this, man? Beating, learning with Pibby Obby Beta. This persists even after this environment is over. Turns are skipped while players are scared. If all players become unscared, annihilate this card. So you could be the first one to beat it, and then you just get infinite turns. Until at least one other player happens. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the name? Great. And we got one more from Tyler. Come on, man. Stupid. Why is this song playing? Oh, you know what? I probably could have left the text, but it's fine. Diddy Kong's Pepsi drink. Effect, ask the God Game developers to stop scraping the bottom of the barrel. For every Pepsi can a player drinks in real life, in full, that player may draw any card in the game. No cards may be played during this environment. Cards drawn this way must be revealed. If you don't want to drink Pepsi, you can find a Pepsi on Roblox and drink it for Diddy, but only once. If you do, annihilate this environment. Active player lives in the southern United States. Annihilate this card and replace it with Diddy Kong's Coke drink. How does it? What is it? A metal head. What are the lyrics? Hold on. Hold on. What does Diddy say? There we go. This is a Tyler card. This is also a base game card, by the way. So keep that in mind. Thank you, Tyler, for the cards. There you go. 2 new Diddy Kong environments. Up next, we have a card from Magpie Ding. Dude, first champion of the night. I'm still in the carnival. There we go. How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound normal? It's literally like a Hydra. When one is annihilated, 2 more are created. Amos, thank you for the 30. Define normal? Do I sound fine? Do I sound like I'm far away from my mic, I guess I should say? Because I have the mic positioned in a different way than I normally do. So it's more comfortable to like lean back. I sound as usual? Okay, that's really good then. Ranch, thank you for the 10. We have this is Dialga. And I actually this looks kind of good. This looks kind of good. Dialga. This is a champion with 8/8. Feel free to replace exhausted with stunned on this card if you want. Up to you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You may use this card's action to exhaust 1 visible card. This cannot be done to the same card twice in a row. Because it can't. Once per game, you may use this card's action to take another turn immediately after your current one ends. If Dialga and Palkia are both in play, summon. Oh? Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Summon Giratina origin form. I do think stunned is good. I think stunned would be good to get to this. Probably isolation since exhaustion goes away when the player's turn. That's true. To stun. A legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that time flows when Dialga's heart beats. Made by Magpie Ding. Thank you, Magpie. This is a cool card. I gotta say, I like this a lot. It's not often you see really good champions that just straight up have no written statuses. And I really like that about this. It keeps it clean a little bit. Thank you. I gotta put another playlist on. That was the end of our playlist. Yeah, thank you, Magpie Ding. It is shaved. Up next, we have a card from Blaze. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Every moment time flows is when Dialga's heart beats. I think Dialga might have hypertension. Palkia will be in Rox's deck, and who knows what the hell Giratina's gonna. That's a really cool idea. We have a card from Blaze up next. Oh my. Oh my god. You did this, oh my god. Doesn't he specifically say, oh my god? Oops, what the hell did I just do? Ruler? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, what the hell is this? What did I do? What did I click? Guys? Control R? Thank you, Tyler. That's scary. Oh my god. Press F12 to revert a file back to how it was when you loaded it. What? That's sick. I think I remember learning that and then I forgot it. Do not reveal this card or its counters until it is played. Oh. Whenever any player, I'll say other than you, says, oh my god, give this card one OMG counter. Whenever anything happens, you may say, oh my god. It's oh my god. He says oh my god. He says oh my god. It's god. I think, right? Out loud, exactly like the mime bird from Angry Birds does. Play this card, delete one OMG counter, and negate what just happened. While this card has OMG counters, it is not discarded upon use, and it returns to your hand instead. Wait, you get this literally... This is nuts. This is like victory tier. This is like victory tier. This is like endless. I can't believe Gumball did this. Although I guess it doesn't say actions cannot be repeated. Oh. Thinking? Requires you to have watched the Angry Birds movie. Well, that's true. Let's card 0 has OMG counters. It is not discarded. It's not infinite because once you're counting their, oh my god, so they won't keep saying it. True? That's true. That's true. That's true. It also, it doesn't say the action can't be prevented. Can't happen twice. Which I feel like it should. That action cannot be repeated for the rest of the turn. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's pretty fucking nuts. I still feel like this should be a victory card. I feel like this is good enough to be a victory card. Because like Gumball is a victory card and gets one of these. This is a victory card and you get You could get infinite if this is like co-op mode. Or if you have like an ally. To get that action, it cannot be for. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is like mini gumball agrees. I think making this a victory card is good though. Thank you, Blaze. This is a very funny card. From Avis, I offer you a rat and that card, and also a card that isn't a shitpost. Oh? Okay. Okay. I think this is one of the first from this that we've ever had submitted. This is like a self-replenishing to get everything. This should absolutely be victory. I agree. I think it's good too. I think it's good, and it's pretty funny. So if I hit F12, whoa, that's actually so useful. From Avis, first up, we have this guy who I've heard so much about. From Final Fantasy 14, I think. Who, like, everybody hates. I only ever hear awful things about this character. Maybe for good reason. It does have the bad guy status effect. Emmett Selch. Now this has bad guy and repulsive. Avis, are you here? I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Instead of repulsive. Oh, wait, I don't have them. Fuck! Tyler, can you do me a favor? Can you send me... Wait, I think I might have them. Hold on. This is not... Now, let me make this clear. These statuses are not yet ready for normal submission. Tyler, can you send me the 2 statuses that you know I'm thinking of? Thank you. Let me give it bad guy in the meantime. I'm gonna give you a very special opportunity here, and I guess you guys can agree. You guys can figure out which of these is more fitting, or if repulsive is more fitting. A new reveal. I think these have maybe been revealed before. I guess this is like a good official reveal or something. So there are 2 new statuses in Carnival. These do have functional things. So I give you the choice of not just repulsive, which makes him unable to be targeted unless he's the last card on the field. I give you the choice of annoying, which makes him take +1 damage when a card attacks him. Or smelly, which makes him take -1 damage when he's directly attacked. It's your choice, Avis, and you can still do repulsive if you think mechanically repulsive fits more, because annoying in particular makes him much easier to kill, and smelly, while it negates damage, it does make him very easy to target. My vote is for annoying. Perfect. First viewer card to use it. There you go. Special opportunity. I grant it to you. Move this over a little bit. These are my new favorite statuses to give to characters, like as an insult. This should be a card that is... So, here's the thing. If a card gets both annoying and smelly, because they cancel each other out, the card becomes repulsive. It's the only 2 statuses right now that, if combined, turn into something all new. This card is considered a rat. Death Rattle. Put this card on the bottom of the Explorer deck. About Selch. Now. Pyro, thank you. No stat line in mind, but I want to make sure he dies eating a Lancer cookie, so not more than 3 HP. Then we'll do 3 HP. And I'll give him I'll give him 4 damage because he kind of does have annoying. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me, and so I retire to the shade. That's all he does. So this guy like sucks canonically, right? War criminal? Okay. So bad guy and annoying was the right play. Okay. He's a major asshole, he rules. He looks like a loser, explaining why it's... Okay. Then, this is all you get. There you go. We have 2 brand new statuses that are insults to character, and then we have a brand new status that is like a compliment to the character, which is awesome. I need to put that on the guide. We also have a champion, also from Final Fantasy. This is Hades. Let me do this. Hades. Daunting in power. There we are, perfect. No stat line in mind. At the end of every turn, you may create a copy of a character card in a discard pile and give the copy a Hades counter. Cards with Hades counters have 2 HP, 2 damage, and only Oblivious instead of its normal statuses. Hades can copy champions this way into normal slots, but can't create copies of cards with the same name as a card on the same board. Death Rattle. Delete all cards with Hades counters. My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. Stat-wise, he has daunting and power, so he has good defense, he has good attack, and he has a good written ability. I mean, I would even just say, like, maybe 6 HP, 6 damage. 6 HP with daunting is good, 6 damage with power is good. 6 HP with daunting is really good. It guarantees he's gonna die in 2 hits. Two or less hits, simply because cards can only attack him if they have 4 damage or more. But it prevents him from being attacked by most cards in the game. I love Socks reading ominous quotes nonchalantly. Trail. I need to play Final Fantasy. I just don't have the time, man. I would have to like dedicate like so much time to playing this game if I wanted to like truly appreciate it. It's long, and I have 200 hours in the game. I haven't even beaten fucking Heavensward. And it's like the Heavensward's like the best part of the game, everyone tells me, or it was until like something new came out, I think recently that like trumped it. I've always heard that Heavensward is like extremely good and is like the entry point to like enjoying the game a lot. And I was like, well, okay, I'll beat it one day. Heavensward is good. I hear Shadowbringers, Endwalker is better. I think that's what I think I heard Shadowwalker or Shadowbringer was good, and then Endwalker was really good. Opportunity worth trying for try. It's good. It's good. I have a pretty high level character. It's just again, I have a pretty high level like I think it was a ninja. I liked it. I didn't get too far into it, and I don't have friends. Well, I guess I do have friends that play it, but I didn't have friends that played it when I was really into it. So I kind of just like fell off. I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. Thank you, Abus, for the cards. Once I'm back, we have a card from Seven named Sam. I will be right back.
Stormy Buckets donated $10. This is alfalfa mud has game full of hubris.
Bello? Bello! They'll never get me into Final Fantasy. It's a long game. The ninja you played is not completely different. Is it really? I guess the other thing about Final Fantasy, you know, I have with a lot of MMOs, and I think this is a part of the reason people like it. So Difference was in for 3 months, but it's hard for me to really fully get into MMOs because I feel like I kind of just like turn my brain off, and that's part of the enjoyment, I think, right? Like with like clicker games and Beast Swarm Sim, like you turn your brain off and you play it. But I don't know. I guess the repetition for me, it never fully grasped me, and I think just because I'm early level, so I don't have like the depth of like learning combos and like rotations. Turn me to commit to Emerald, so the same reason that only I play some consistently is Toontown. FM14 is slowly becoming a national mainline game title. You can just play through for the story, then drop it. Really? That's really cool. We have a card from Seven named Sam up next with no text. My assignment for the day. Unauthorized fucking thing. Blow it up now. Friend I'm progging at the moment definitely has me turning my brain off a couple times from the repetition. Well, again, like I enjoy repetition, like with Beast Swarm Sim. Maybe one day. This is a basic card. Actually, I have an idea for this. I wonder if we could, like I could stretch it. God, that looks terrible. What about this? What about this? I gotta make this thing. I can do that in a moment. I have an idea for this thing. Name box. Let me hide the name as well. Okay, here's my idea. Also, I'm gonna put this down here. Wait. What the fuck? There we... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to... Ow! It's so hard to do this the way I want it to do. God damn it! I want to just... What if I just like take this? Ew. So I have an idea for this. It's a basic card with 6 HP, 6 damage. I'm gonna give it flight. This is inspired by a base game card. I'm gonna give it flight. And what I'm gonna do, so there's a base game basic card with 6/6 that is at the what's it? At the beginning of, at the end of your turn, you flip a coin, and if it's tails, you discard it immediately. What I'm gonna do with this is, at any time, the current god may immediately delete this. So it's a 6/6 basic with flight, but it's extraordinarily conditional. Yeah, Navy School. Hi, Rocks. It's very it's a conditional card. So if you're god, then you can play this. If you are if you're friends with the current god, then you can play this. Any other scenario, you can't play this. And then also you get this for one. You get this for one turn either way. 1-2 turns. The next god's gonna delete it. Yeah. Yeah, you'd get literally one because you played and then it takes a minute to come back out. Synergy with Dark Arnold. True. So I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is a good... It's a strong card, but it's very conditional. Could you delete it from a shop? So long... While this card is in play, at any time, the current god may delete this. There we go. I guess unless there's spin, that's true. Or if you do something really quick. If you play it sneakily. Thank you. Thank you, 7 Named Sam, for the card. Really good. I really actually like this a lot. Next up, from Oploppy, for something less cursed on by a margin, here's a trio of doodles, also free of ideas for them. Oh? What are these? What the hell are these? Dude, the God Game original characters? This one is called It's Real. Something on the wing of the plane, it's pulling up. I just realized I have basic open twice. There we go. It's real. Status wise, I think just fittingly, I think steadfast would be good. We're gonna give you, we'll figure out your stats. What should this guy do? What should this guy do as a basic card? I think he should gangster epic. Okay, we'll give him awesome. Can we fit steadfast and awesome on this guy? Dipping sauce, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. It's a tight fit. It does fit. Okay, what does he do? What does he do? What does he do? Let me think about this. It's real. Yeah, literally, I think 2 of the longest status names in the game. There's a status I made on stream for a viewer card that takes up the entire space between the HP and damage bar. And it's a card someone saw in a dream. I think it was Gary Ruremon's card. It's not eerie uncanny. It's something completely different. Are there unnamed statuses? What do you mean unnamed? Like statuses with ideas but no names yet? I don't think so. The scary Dreamland Grumble. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. This card may use an action to draw the top cards of any deck equal to its current HP and attach those cards to itself. Death Rattle. You may swap. Does Awesome actually do anything? By default, no, but there are actually things that interact with Awesome. You may swap any cards attached to this one with cards of the same type currently in your hand. Yeah, there we go. This is actually honestly a cool card. Steadfast means it can't scale like a shit ton. This card may use an action, yeah, to draw the top cards of any deck equal to its current HP and attach those cards to itself. We're gonna give it, I guess, I would say 4 HP because people are probably gonna attack the crap out of this thing. So it's really good if it goes unattacked. But even still, you're just swapping cards. So even still, you can't swap a basic for a champion. You could swap a champion for a champion. This is really a best case scenario if you do the victory deck or the special deck. Yeah, I think this is good because it's cards of the same type, not cards from the same deck. So like a consumable from the victory deck can be swapped with any consumable in your hand. It's real. an awesome card. This card ever become, if this card's name ever becomes It's Fake, delete it immediately. That's funny. Thank you, Oblobby. We have 2 more. We should make cards we should make a basic, a skilled, and then a champion. I'm gonna skip the middle one because the middle one is definitely a champion. Well, yes. We're gonna make the 3rd one first. Who's gonna be a skilled card? Save. This is scary. This is what the fairly odd fuck. 28? You're gonna be confused. You're gonna have, we'll figure out your stats in a moment. When this card attacks itself through confusion, after taking the damage, oh dude, I have an idea. Battle cry. Reveal the top cards of any deck equal to the number of cards currently on your field. Number of characters currently on your field. Draw 1, shuffle the rest back in. Well, this, because I'm thinking like you can make a wish and then it's confused and then it can perform its battle cry through confusion. When this card attacks itself through confusion after taking the damage, perform its battle cry. When something scary happens, this card becomes confused and can gain confused multiple times. Can gain confused multiple times over and can hit itself multiple times through confusion. This is kind of a nuts card. Maybe when something scary happens, no, I think this is, when a card, when something confusing happens, Wanda? What the fuck just happened? Made by Oploppy1234. And we have one more who's going to be a champion. And I need to, do this. This is John Test. Who's gonna be awesome and burned. Oh, dude, I didn't do a stat line for the Fairly Odd card. Hold on. Because I want to give this thing 1 damage, and we'll say 5 HP. We'll say 5 HP. Actually, you know, no, 5 HP. We'll say 6 HP because it's confused, and it is hitting itself, performing its battle cry. That's 5 cards you can draw. No, let's do 5. Let's do 5. That's a limit of 5 cards you can draw, unless other players deal damage to this thing. Now you are John Test. This card has a head of fiery hair and a turbo charged backpack. What else should he do? When this card takes damage through burned, that damage is also dealt to everything. If this card is healed, you may use it as a lab rat and give it any regular status. We're gonna give this thing 8 HP? That's what? That's a total of 8 damage you can do to everything? By default? And we'll give it 4 damage. This is the story of a card named John Test. These cards kind of have a theme of like their HP, self-damaging, and like, well, this one doesn't have a regular status, but there's kind of like a theme with these 3 cards. They're all related in a way. Also, this is damaging your cards. This is good. Hey, thank you, Oploppy, for the 3 cards. Thank you for the guys. I hope you loved them. I hope they were everything you could have ever dreamed of. Up next, we have some cards from Not a Real Fish. What is this? What the hell are these cards? Who is this? What is this character from? This is... It's from Drakengard. When he smiles at you. Okay, we'll do this and I'll give it a black background. This card's name is Kame. He has 6 HP, 3 attack. This card is unhappy. And it says this card is unhappy and the bad guy. I could just give it the bad guy. Oh god, the way it looks with the black background. Looking for my images. I was looking in my images folder and I found the original image for Twisted Markiplier and the fucking file for it is called Sonic Unleashed. Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's a real link. I hope that's not a real link. There are any dragons visible. What about if any dragons are visible? If there are any dragons visible on the table, this card may marry them? Play married cards immediately next to Kame. Why is there Doki Doki litter? I'm changing the playlist. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here we go. There's literally a phenomenon that makes cards get married. I know there is! That phenomenon is a fucking nightmare. Death rattle? Go to hell. I think wait, it says you go to hell. We played with it, and it says every card must get married at every single card in play. What we did is just, when it came into play, every player had to marry one card. Or not every player had to choose a card on their field to marry another, and it had to be like agreed upon by the two players. Because like having every card on every field marry each other was gonna put the game in like a 30-minute like let's figure this out moment. This says you go to hell. The way this was interpreted is the player, there's precedent for players going to hell, and it makes you exit the game. So this should definitely be changed. Solely for the fact that Damned Daniel has precedent for sending players to hell. What about send a card in your hand to hell? Or send a character? If you cannot, you go to hell. What about this? Damned Daniel is a boss. What about this? What about this? Oh, the song! Okay. Have we seen Damn Daniel? It was definitely just supposed to be a joke thing. What about go to hell when you die? This'll do. This'll do. Thank you, not a real fish. We have a visitor. Great. What could this possibly do? Is this gonna be another black background card? I think it might be, just for the sake of it. It's gonna look good if I do that. Gonna do this. I'm gonna hide the shapes. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And I might make this a little bit bigger. Hold on, hold on. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? Very good, perfect. Dude, Super Mario Party stopped being fun fairly quickly, but man, it was good. That's true. I liked the new Mario Party All-Stars. That one was fun. I hope we keep getting good Mario Party games. Completely blank background, no standard card shapes. Oh, there we go, perfect. I didn't even read that part. Upon drawing this card, flip a coin. If heads, delete this card. If tails, shuffle this card into any deck. Oh God, then end your turn immediately? You are now unhappy. I hate cards. I hate visitors that make you skip your turn. I really fucking do. Like, to the point that I'm actually removing ones that do. I hate visitors that make you skip your turn so bad. You don't have to be sorry. I say this mostly because there's so many that do for some fucking reason, like base game ones, and a couple of them are made by me. Any deck includes Annihilation deck. Well, you would never draw this from the Annihilation deck. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm thinking. Upon drawing this card, flip a coin. If heads, delete this card. If tails, shuffle this card into any deck, then end your turn immediately. You're now unhappy. What about... Upon drawing this card... What about this? When this card is first drawn, reveal it. Reveal it and put it back on top of the deck. If this card is drawn while revealed, flip a coin. Then, after flipping, there we go. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? If tails, shuffle this card into any deck or plane of existence. So you could put it into the Annihilation deck. Imagine there's a deck, it's more so something for the devs' convenience. That's exactly, yeah. Still, I get what you're saying. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think this is fine. When this card is first drawn, reveal it and put it back on top of the deck. If this card is drawn while revealed, flip a coin. Trying to make it not rules lawyerable into being annihilated. I don't quite understand the first bit, but I assume it's so there's a chance to get... So the first bit is specifically so you don't unexpectedly draw this, and then you don't get a turn, and then you have to wait 2 hours to play again. The point of this is the first time you draw this card, instead of drawing it, you reveal it, right? So you put it next to the deck and put it back on top of the deck. So then everyone knows if we draw from this deck, our turn's immediately going to end. So you can choose not to draw it, but if you do, then the deck is basically locked. So you can draw this at the end of your turn, then put it somewhere else. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? That makes this worse about... Yeah, it kind of does, huh? If you like this, then I will save it. I don't want to... Like I said, I want to honor the vision, but I want to also make it, like, fun to play with. I think it's good. I like the image edits too. Mario and the empty void. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Not a Real Fish, for the card. Sorry, nothing. Thank you. What the hell is this? Peppa Pig real. Okay, hold on. Does Twitch get mad at you for... I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I don't know how Twitch feels. Hang on. I'm gonna do something. You're gonna notice what I did right away. I tend to err on the side of safety with this kind of stuff. Hold up. Okay. Oh, I feel like that's like worse. I feel like what I did is like worse somehow. Hold on. Hold on. What if I just like gave him a tank? No. Hang on. I'm getting a solution to this card. In case Twitch gets mad at me for it. Give me a moment. It's beautiful. That's perfect. Hold on. I don't think it's that big a deal, but Twitch, I don't know what Twitch considers bad and not. In regards to character, it's a picture of shirtless Patrick Star to give you some context. Okay, this is maybe the worst way I could have done this. But it's kind of really funny. Okay. This is real Peppa Pig. It looked weird if I drew over it, so I just overlaid the same picture twice. Wait, what the hell did I do? Wait, what the hell did I do? Hold on. Pause. I merged all the layers together. I merged visible instead of merge layers. Okay, we're good. Peppa Pig. What? Peppa Pig real. I don't know. I don't know what I have to play it safe because I don't know the rules with Twitch. I don't know like what they will consider and what they won't, and I don't know how much mods look over situations. So I try to be safe. Anytime anyone acknowledges the existence of this card they take 2 damage. Unless they have bought it from the shop or are doing so now. If you are thinking about this card, stop it. That's not Peppa Pig. Made by not a real fish. Stir dipping sauce. Thank you. Well, there you go. Oh! Thank you, Robin Grum. 21. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. So you know what I can leave you with? I'll leave you with this. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and when we're back, we have some cards from Bomber, and I'm gonna do. I'll do a Q check right now. I'll do a Q check. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 with a question mark, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 53 cards currently in the queue. Updated as of right now. Holy shit. We've already made $800. Guys, thank you for the incredibly generous support every time we do this shit. I can't believe it. 2 hours in and we've made damn near $1,000. So thank you. The support helps a lot. It keeps a roof over my head, and it's especially helpful while I'm moving. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope the content. I hope the content continues to entertain. And thank you for allowing me to continue doing that. I'm gonna use the restroom, and when I'm back, we got more cards. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Currently, there should only be a 17-hour stream? No. We've had more cards in queue before. The longest stream we've done of dev was, not counting the tornado stream, was 10 hours. We had a long pre-stream today. Like almost like a 40-minute long pre-stream. Up next, from Bomber, the Unholy Moly. I think this is a Crypt of the Necrodancer card. This is a boss I actually don't recognize. This must be DLC. Very excited with the arts I did. You did art? I'm excited to see that. This is Fortissimo. This is definitely this is DLC, right? It doesn't say card type in here. Would this be a skilled, a champion? New DLC boss on the same level as King Kong and Death Metal, etc. I'm assuming it's a champion. good music for this guy. Ooh. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, Cody, I hope you're having a good day. I hope the day's treating you well. I'm making cards for GODGAME. Cody, I gotta get you on GODGAME sooner or later. For TC Mall, 7 HP, 6 damage. Hope you're having a good one too. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. This is buried. And Sick Fires. Yeah, Cody, I'll hit you up. I would love to get you on GODGAME sometime. It's been a while. Not just since we've streamed together, but since we've just like hung out in general. That would be sick. That would be sick. Summon 2 random basic cards. And empty slots on your field. This means this is not implying additional slots, right? It's been a while since I've talked to anything. Of course, Cody. I'd love to. For TC Mall, may act while buried and will not lose buried normally. Oh, not new slots. Okay. Some 2 random basic cards to your field. For TC Mall, may act while buried. Honestly, could it even just this kind of already implies? We'll see. Let me see what we can fit on here first. For TC Mall, may act while buried and will not lose buried normally, but still takes counter attack damage. The start of your turn, if this card is buried and you have an extra slot, and you have an empty slot, summon a random basic card. What if you have room? Summon a random basic card. For TC Mall, may spend an action to gain buried, so long as you have at least 2 basic cards in play. During the turn, player may have one of their cards challenged for TC Mall to a rap battle. Cards with 6 cards roll D4. Okay, hold on. How are we gonna fit all this? For TC Mall, may act while buried. Will not lose buried normally, but still takes counterattack damage at the start of your turn if this card is buried and you... If this card is buried, summon a random basic card. This card may spend an action to bury itself. Let me see if the effects wound up being a lot, but the DAC is supported by basic cards, while opponents can try to remove buried through rap battles. Okay, hold on. The active player may challenge this card to a rap battle. Oh, wait, have a card. To a rap battle. Cards. Roll a D4. Unless they have sick fires, which roll a D8. Okay, I tried my best to make this fit in normal text size. I forfeit. I concede. The active player may have a card challenge this card to a wrap battle. Cards roll a d4 unless they have cards with 6 fires. Roll a d8 instead. If the opponent wins, T-Mall loses buried. If Fortissimo wins, the opponent is buried and takes 3 damage. Dude, we did it! We actually made it fit. Cool card, too. Rap Battle should just be a mechanic in God Game. Well, they actually literally are. You have never seen them? Because, 1, the necessary cards have never been played on a Friday night. And 2, the Rappy Duck was played once. In very early on in God Game history. But I assure you, there are cards that make you rhyme, sing, dance, rap, all of it. Every single one. Thank you, Bomber. This is a cool card. I like all the Necrodancer cards. Thanks so much for making this work. I have a lot of fun designing. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to do. I'm happy to do it and make it work. Thank you. Thank you, Bomber. Up next, we have a card from Babish. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is not a submission. Babish sent me Pizza Disaster. For Socks, Lethal League cards, if for every reason you don't have Lethal in God Game, I have some alt choices. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm fine with it. We have 3 characters from Lethal League Blaze. Hi, Babish. First up, we have a basic card. Lethal League is fun as fuck. Honestly, I think this kind of looks sick. Try to faithfully bring their specials in the God Game. Ooh. When I spin, it's hopeful. And it has spin. This card gains 1 counter. Donut. What the hell, Donutter? Counter every time it acts or interacts with another card. When you say interacts with, does that mean counterattacks? Does that mean cards that like buff it? This card may spend 4 of its counters to refresh its actions and gain speed until the end of your turn. That's really cool. Oh my god, that's sick. Anytime it actively does something. Anytime it acts or interacts with another card. Anytime it actively does something. I think this is good. I think this is good. It having spin too is really cool. Spin with speed, spin with the potential to get speed. Sick. I'll go ahead and save this. We have Latch, who is skilled. Oh wait, you can credit. This is me. Oh, okay. I shall do that. Haha. There we go. Yippee! We have Latch. Oh, dude, it's Vector. 5 HP. 4 damage. This card gains 1 counter every time it acts or interacts with another card. Wait, I want to make sure this is every time it acts or interacts with another card. Perfect. In place of... Okay, hold on. This card may use an action. Wait, hold on. In place of attacking, this card may spend 4 of its counters to devour an enemy character. The enemy is pocketed by Latch. That's sick. At the end of your turn, this card spits out the devoured character into its original slot. So wait, so pocketing it would remove it from play. Is the intended effect that it removes attachments, any buffs it had, etc.? Like it basically cleanses it? Should have Defiant. Ah. This card spits out the devoured character into its original slot. Dealing that card's own written damage to it. It just temporarily removes it from play, but but puts it back later as it was. This card spits out the devoured character into its back into its slot as it was when devoured, dealing the card's own written damage to it. Yeah, this is exactly Latch. This is good for like removing taunt, resolute, or just dealing good damage to a card. By Mimo. What happens if the slot has since been occupied? I didn't want to, I was thinking that I didn't want to put it because it's such an edge case, but in that moment, the Latch would not be able to re-enter play. He would basically, I think he would get discarded. So if you can manage to do that, there aren't a lot of ways to summon cards to other people's slots, or yeah, if Windy exists. Then... yeah, I think you get rewarded by having him discarded. Sorry, not Latch. The enemy he pocketed. Yeah, then you swallow him. That's really cool. Hey, thank you, Babish, for the card. We got one more. Let me make sure I saved this. I did not. Good thing I checked. We got Doombox, who is a champion. Let me see. Like, I kind of feel like just this looks good. Doombox. 6 HP, 7 damage. Sick Fires and Defiant. Sick Fires is the only status to have like the text like this. What is this song a remix of? This is the Super Mario World credits theme from the Jazz album. This is from the official Jazz album. It would definitely be too long otherwise. It's funny to look at though. All cards with Sick Fires have +3. Wait, he's at 610? This card gains 1 counter every time it acts or interacts with another card. Very funny music for a big boom. That's true. If acting with this card would prompt a player to react, this card may spend 4 of its counters to deny their reaction. That player is refunded their reaction and cannot react for the rest of the... That's really cool. True this with Fortissimo. This is sick. Dude, 610 with Defiant is nuts. Did Snoopy show up yet? No. Not yet. I live. Or I live. I said I live. Thank you, Babish, for the cards. This was like a very good card. I think it's, I think that this is such a conditional effect that giving it really good stats with Defiant is pretty, I think it's justified. I think it's good. I think this is good. Definitely champion worthy. Of course, Babish. Thank you for submitting them as always. I enjoyed making them. Up next, we have another card from Blaze. Oh no. What card type even is this? I'm assuming this is a basic card. My cards that interact with 6 fires. So if you have it, most of them are meh. Yeah, that's true. I like making cards that interact with like joke statuses. There's a couple that interact with like awesome right now. This is a basic card. I saved you, right? Hold on. Yes. This is Fred goes grocery shopping. Feet annoying orange. One HP. 1 damage. Tech size for this one's gonna be a nice 8. Annoying orange. Hey, knock knock. Fred, who's there? Annoying orange. Knock knock. Fred, who is there? Annoying orange. Knock knock. Fred, impatient. Who's there? Annoying orange. Knock. What the hell? Fred, getting mad, yells. Who is there? Annoying orange. Knock knock. Fred yells. Who's there? Annoying orange. Knock knock. Fred, furious. I'm gonna squeeze you to death if you don't tell me who's there. Record scratches. Orange gets surprised. Camera zooms to Fred as he gets upset. Annoying orange, knock knock. Fred, extreme rage. Who's there? Orange gets surprised again, then he's worried. Fred, sadly, who is there? Just tell me. God. Annoying orange. Orange. Gets excited. Fred, confused. Orange who? Annoying orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say knock knock? Again. Laughs. Fred laughs. Good one. I get it. Continue shopping. That's a little weird. Annoying orange. What a weirdo. Made by Blaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 7. You know, I just realized I don't think I needed to type it all out. I think I could have literally just copy pasted it. But it's okay. It was funnier that way. Wait, hold on. Second viewer card to ever get annoying. It is not an open submission right now. It is exclusively bestowed upon cards. This is a 1 HP annoying card, so this can die to cards with 0 damage. 0 damage, essentially. Well, thank you, Blaze, for the card. Up next, we have a card from Meme God. I said I would do it. What did you say you would do? What is that? What does this mean? This is a Doge card. Who is... Hold on. What is the reference here? Who is James Dean? Special treat? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Monument Mythos? Okay, what's the context for this? Special treat. Are the secondary antagonists in the... Ah. Okay. This is a Doge. Oh, dude. There we go. Dude, my Doge thing is like so old. James was mission one of the ones who died the day the music died if serves, but in the Monument Mythos timeline, he was president. I think you have sent me the updated Doge thing. I think I just don't have it in this specific folder. Special tree Doge. This thing is oblivious, which I should have on here. I do. Death rattle. Hold on. I just fucked this up. Change. God damn it, I fucked it up again. Morse Mortis, thank you for the 20. Replace. Yeah, welcome. More ducks? Hey, thank you, Morse Mortis. I appreciate it. We really did make fucking over $800. Replace the current environment with the top of the environment deck. Then it says each player must exchange one card in their hand to a random player, decided by a D4 roll. What if instead it's, because that's a little, hold on, I don't know if I fully understand that. You roll a D4, but if everyone's rolling a D4, then people aren't going to get matched up. What if instead it's just, then each player gives a card in their hand to the next player clockwise. And then stat wise, we could do like a 5-3. Give us some okay stats since it's oblivious. Organisms that grow mirrored between two timelines and I believe provides a material that is the root most anomalous phenomena that happened. It's like if you went to an alternate timeline. I see. You mean James Dean isn't president? What if it isn't God? Shuffles cards around because. What about this? What about this? Le James Dean God has arrived. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, thank you, Mingbot, for the card. Perfect. Thank you. Monty Milo is absolutely. I know nothing about it. I think I've heard of it. I think I've heard of it when watching like, probably like, Nexpo or something. One of those scary YouTube channels that I get recommended to me. Up next, we have a card from Beats. Whoops, the artist for the real card I wanted to say. Wait, whoops as in like whoops whoops? Like the person Ferris does art for? That whoops? As in we read further. Oh. Really? Because in the description of, okay, I see. What is this? Who is this character? The Gogger. What is this? Hold on. This is the Gogger. This is a skilled card. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh! Let me do this. The Gogger. Who? Wait, who? Hold on. This is the artist for this is and I'm gonna put it in the credit is some_ape on Twitter. Or I'll do art by some_ape. Card by Beats. Yeah, thank you for asking. Thank you for reaching out to the artist before you submitted it. I appreciate it. 8 HP. 1 attack. You said the artist did say it was okay? This is Taunt and a clown. Yes, perfect. Thank you, 5 beats. Battle Cry. This card prank calls another card in play, and that card becomes Despairing. Despairing is removed when this card exits play. This card can only attack the card it pranked. Play the Gogger on loop if you want to. And I'm assuming this is the quote. Like to commission a weight loss comic, please. Okay. I'm not familiar with the source. Thank you, 5 beats, for the card. Let me make sure I got this colored. Wait, what does that mean? Wait a minute. Let me take a drink of water. This is a card that scares me. Oh, Despairing is removed. I'll say, the pranked card loses Despairing. And that Joker audio. Oh, that's, I don't know if I want that. Quote is from a silly video of the Joker. I don't know if I want that quote. This is a 16+ stream. I'm gonna leave it without the quote. There are other variants of the meme that aren't adult, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay, okay. I'll leave it without the quote. I appreciate the card regardless. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the source, so. Thank you, 5 beats, for the card. Let me see what we got up next. Yeah, that's a better quote. Dude, order. I thought you said no, my bread. Wait, what about game developer? I'd like. I'd like to request a gumball card. There you go. There you go. That's a little better. That I'm a little more comfortable with. Thank you, 5 beats, for the card. Is there some sort of card wiki for God Game? Or better yet, when is this planning to be released? There is no current release schedule at all. Right now, it's just like a thing that I work on with some of my friends. But I have a submission guide here. It has all the statuses on it. It has some keywords on it. I'm still working on making it a little more readable. But you could check that out for a general like submission guide, or just like if you're following the VODs and you're watching stuff and you want to see stuff, what stuff means live and it doesn't get explained, you can check that out. Up next, we have a card. We have 3 cards from Garurumon. Once again, I probably won't be here to see these made, though the last few dev streams have gone very long, so who knows? Regardless, have fun. Let's check them out. Speed. Oh my god, I didn't put speed on there. I do actually literally need to add that. I think that's the only one I forgot that isn't like new and intentionally removed. We were saying something about wanting a God Game wiki to be like an in-house thing. Yeah, precisely that. Hi, Garurubon. First up, we have this, which is SCP-514. This is a phenomenon. SCP-514. How many cards are currently in the game? In general, not including viewer submitted cards, there's over 3,000. Including viewer cards, there's like 4,000 to 5,000. At least. I mean, today we're making damn near 100 alone. When drawn, SCP-514 immediately moves into a field effect slot of the active player. While SCP-514 is on your field, you and your cards cannot attack or be attacked or take damage from consumables or attachments. We'll just say explore cards. Should they also be able to take damage from environments and bosses? There's a card for every single character from Clash Royale, and it makes up 1/10 of the last expansion. Yeah, the last expansion was like 1,000 cards. 10,000 card will make unhappy do something. We'll see. We'll see. For every card of yours that doesn't act while this phenomenon is active, you may gain 3 VP or draw an explore card. When the chapter ends, give SCP-514 a counter and move it to a field effect slot of the next player clockwise. When this card has counters equal to the number of players. Hang on, I'm gonna actually just like straight up remove the shapes on this guy. Move them up. Everyone gains 20 VP, and SCP-514 is shuffled back into the Explore deck. SCP-514 can coexist with other phenomena. I'm gonna go ahead and make this text a bit thicker. The text outline, I should say, a bit thicker, so it's a little more readable. I think that's good. I think 4 is good. Into a field effect slot of the active player. While SCP is on your field, you and your cards cannot attack or be attacked, or take damage from explore cards. SCP-514 cannot be overridden by other field effects. I'm going to add. For every card of yours that doesn't act when they... while this phenomenon is on your field. How about that? At the end of your turn. If I've been making this game long enough to make 10,000 red cards, something very weird has happened in my life. I don't think I've ever made a Rick. I don't think I ever will make a Rick. I've made Jonesies. Dude, I actually love the Jonesy deck. I don't think I will ever make a Rick. Have I made a Rick before? I've not made a single Rick. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Peace and Love. Made by Gayrurumon. Thank you, Gayrurumon, for the card. Pickle Rick and the Stanley Bearable. Our Ricks are not open to submissions right now. They might be open on Rox's stream. I think Rox has like a plan for viewer Ricks. Where, because the normal one counts up, I think the viewer ones are going to count down like negatively. Which means we should eventually have a Rick number 0. But I don't think I'll ever take them on my stream. That'll probably be like a Rox exclusive thing. Likewise, the Duck Deck coming soon. We have 2 more from Gayrurumon. We do have Rick 0. Original Rick 000. Let me do this. We have a skilled card. This is also, let me know if you want this full art. I could make this full art, maybe. We'll see. Let me do it not full art first, and then let me read the card text and see. This is Satin Bowerbird. 6 HP, 1 damage. Once per turn, choose a visible card with a mostly blue image or card that is blue other than this one, and put it in this card's field effect slot. This overwrites field effects, put this in parentheses, but not any other cards in the slot, such as characters. Cards in this field effect slot are part of this card's power. Let's just do effect slot. They cannot act and have no written text when there are 10 or more cards in the power. This card can dance and stop dancing as it pleases. Probably not full art to show the power better. Card that is blue. Or is blue. Other than this one. And put it in this card's field effect slot. If Satin Bowerbird gets a girlfriend, you and it win the game. Does that include skilled cards? No, because it's image, not the actual card itself. The same way like Homer, like Dark Rainbow Homer works. image of the two. Oh wait, that's not the quote. That image of the two buff arms holding hands, and one is labeled Satin Power Bird, and the other is player character in Fallout game, and the middle is collecting bottle caps will be a great meme. And this is a great. Oh wait, it is the quote. Hold on. We gotta make this fit. We gotta make this fit. $12. Does Holly have a specific icon for her cards, like Tyler does? Yes. Almost. There's not many that are missing anymore. But yes, Holly has one. Has my card been made? Not yet, not yet. Jesus, the fucking quote. See, now it's kind of hard to tell what's the quote and what isn't. There we go. Dude, I need to order dinner. There we go. There we go. I made it fit. Sirius can shorten the quote if you wish. I mean, I made it fit. If you want me to shorten the quote, I can, but I think it's fine. I think this is good. I wonder what's for dinner. You don't have to apologize. Because I also forgot. I do need to order dinner before stuff starts closing. Because I know me and Damien are not gonna have time to cook tonight, which is fine. We got one more card from Geruron, and then I'll go ahead and do this. This is a basic card, and it's another bird. Oh, Jesus. Other satin bower bird. What is a bower bird? Is it like an actual bird or is this like a character? Should be special secret deck exclusive though. Okay. 6 HP, 1 damage and flight. So this is a special deck card. They're just a real bird. I just made boiled eggs. Anyone want one? You know, I could go for a boiled egg. Condition. There must be one satin bower bird. The thing is, I don't even know if condition is gonna be what it's called. But I'll make it. With at least 10 cards in its bower somewhere in play, or you are the blue player. Satin and bower bird dances with this card. Flip a coin. If heads, is now that Satin Bowerbird's girlfriend. And you and the other Satin Bowerbird win the game. If any other blue card dances with this 3 times, you and other Satin Bowerbird win the game. What the hell? He's cute, he's blue, he's got gorgeous eyes, and he collects discarded plastics of a certain pigment as part of an elaborate courtship ritual. I didn't say a name, but he popped into your head, didn't he? Made by Gay Rubon. Well, there we go. Thank you, Gay Rurumon, for the birds. I'll keep it, I think it's funny that it says condition. I might be able to make this a little bit more readable if I do this. 10 cards. There we go. Of course, Gary Mom. Thank you. I'll go ahead and save this. I'm gonna order dinner. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I want to order some food. I forgot to remove my overlay again. I'm gonna go order food. I'll be back in like probably 5 to 6 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. That should be an animated card. Can I leave it on? I wish I could randomize whether it's on or not with like a 1% chance. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll make more cards. Let me do a Q check. Good time for a Q check. Who is next up? Okay, Q check. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Hold on. When did this get submitted? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 with a question mark, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45 cards currently in the queue. And yeah, when I'm back, we'll be making some more. So I will be back in a few moments.
does him tired of looking at it.
Hi. Hello. I have returned. This is good to tap into. Yes, it is. I ordered canes as my little treat, and it'll also be easy to eat in a BRB. Sent another submission, and thank you, Space Junk. I ordered canes. It should be here within like 40 minutes. When it's here, I'm gonna take another BRB to eat it. But that won't be for a bit. We have some time. We are at 45, I guess 46 now, cards in the queue. So let's get right to it. Next up, we do actually have a champion. This is Metal Gear, I believe. This is Jetstream Sam. Hang on, I gotta turn the music down on my end. Let's make you a little bit bigger if we can. Hold on. Let me see if there's a high quality picture of this guy I can find. Here we go. Let me do a little. Let me do a little magic here real quick. There we go. Remove BG. Perfect. Download. Is this going to be high quality? Let me find out. Wait, is it literally the exact fucking same? It's a little better, I guess. See, it looks crunchy. Speed is missing. That is my fault. I think that's the only one that's missing from the dock. Hold on. There's gotta be like a big render of this guy, right? I guess. Is there really not? Come on now. Okay, this looks much bigger. I don't know. I might not be able. That is Genji from Overwatch. Come on. You're not what I'm looking for. I guess this is fun. I guess this is fun. It was 23. That's true. That's true. Jetstream Sand. He has. This is a very good card. Swift. This is definitely a good champion card. And Taunt. Two of like the best statuses in the game. Well, Swift really is like one of the best statuses in the game. He has 6 HP, 7 damage. Feel free to adjust stats or abilities. Let me see what he does. And we will see. Battle Cry, pick one card on each field to give Enraged. Pretty proud of this one. I'm excited to see it. Dude, Swift and Taunt is actually a really cool combo for a champion to have. While this card is active, HF Murasama and SocksBX. Holy shit. All enraged cards take ×2 damage. Oh, once per turn. On your turn, you may make any card enraged. Just make any card enraged. I think the only thing I would do is bud his damage down to 6 with Taunt and Swift. Because with 7 damage, Swift and Taunt, you basically need a card with 8 damage, with 8 HP to even touch him, or ranged. Let alone a card with 8 HP, 6 damage. You need a card with 8 HP to even do anything to him. I think 6/6 is good. I think 6/6 is good. I would even say 7/6. I would say swap the stats. Maybe. High HP with Swift is a bit redundant though. Didn't add anything like Zendatsu because I felt full heals on this would be too powerful even for a champion. What you could do, how does it work in game? Because what you could do is have it be something like he gets fully healed, but he like loses taunt, or he loses swift, or he loses something, or he gets like debuffed. But I don't know if that's like fitting for his character. I think this is like a very just basic. This is a very simple, very good card. When you kill an enemy, you get fully healed pretty much. Holy shit. You rip a dude's spine out and then get full healed. It could be when this card kills a champion, or when Jetstream Sam kills a champion, fully heal him. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? That works? I think this is a good ass card. This is a really cool card. It's the only thing I know for real guy. Made by Crunch Bogus. That's a very good username, by the way. Yeah, 6 damage and Swift is so strong. I think 6 damage with Swift. 6 damage is the highest any card in the game has with Swift, I believe, with very few exceptions. There's one that's like there's like a super good special card that's 3 HP, 10 damage with Swift. You basically need ranged for. Yeah, because this is without anything like Jevel's Knife, without any damage buffs. So it's very good. Thank you, Crunch Bogus. Seems just like the actual best swordsman ever in the Metal Gear universe. 10 damage Swift card. It's so funny. Punishing Bird is scary as balls. I think the way I'd balance that card is just keep it 10 damage, give it 1 HP. Because then all you gotta do is throw a rock at it. Literally throw a Geopebble at it and it dies. Because the Swift card's biggest weakness is indirect damage and ranged. Hey, thank you, Crunch Bogus, for the card. Much appreciated. We have a card from Space Junk, who submitted as SocksBX. I didn't mean to type my username as SocksBX. Let me take a look. Oh no. Smiles. This is an Explore card. Sheen, do not push. Sheen, do not skip this dialogue. It's a visitor. When this enters play, Sheen pushes the skip button. The player who drew... Oh god. The player who drew this card is now frozen in time until the next turn. Until the end of the turn? While frozen, the player can't do any normal or be affected by any other player's actions. This should be a consumable. They can, however, remember the broom closet. The broom closet is defined as any one environment that has already occurred in the game. Did I say visitor? You meant consumable. Well, I mean this should be consumable. Like the effect makes sense as a visitor. I'm saying this should be something you willingly do. This should be something you initiate. No, you don't have to apologize for anything. I'm just saying with the effect of your whole turn gets skipped, I think this should be something you opt into. The player who played. While frozen, the player can't do any normal actions or be affected by any other player's actions. They can, however, remember the broom clause. The broom clause is defined as any one environment that has already occurred in the game. Until they're, we'll do, yeah, until the end of this turn. For the rest of the turn, the current environment is now the broom closet. This, if this card has already been played, the amount of time you're frozen for doubles. I see. Actually kind of a cool card, all things considered. For the skip button, you can play this reactively to just make yourself immune and change the environment to any discarded environment. You could play this, I guess playing this at the end of your turn wouldn't really do a whole lot. This is really like a very strong, hey, I know you're doing this to me, but actually you're not. And I'm skipping that I have to pay attention to this. And also you are now in Otis's hell. I'm used to it. Well, no, I mean, the way it was originally written makes sense for a visitor. Because it's when you draw it, it immediately goes into effect. When I say this should be a consumable, I don't mean the way it's written. I mean the effect of skipping a turn is much funner on a consumable. Because I think just unwillfully having your turn skipped and being opted into something sucks balls. But having this on a consumable is kind of awesome. Hey, bye, Space Junk Zero. Hey, thank you, Space Junk, for the card. Yeah, I don't ever wanna like truffle anyone creatively. I'm saying as like a balanced suggestion, like how would you feel? Hey, thank you, Space Junk, for the card. Much appreciated. I actually like this a lot. I think it's very funny. It makes me reminisce on some things. Thank you, Space Junk. We have up next, what the hell? Nomer? Fitz is skipping in the middle of someone. That's true. That's very true, Space Junk. Nomer? This is a basic card? Is Nomer here? This is made by Hubris Unleashed, by the way. Wait, where the hell did his arm go? Why does he not have a left arm or a right arm? He ate it? Nomer? What is this song we're listening to? It's a 2-1. Battle Cry. Give this card a gnome counter. Whenever this card attacks or is attacked, give this card a gnome counter. Death Rattle. Nomer goes home. What the hell? Summon Nomer's Hive to replace this card and give Nomer's gnome counters to Nomer's Hive. What do you mean Nomer's Hive? What do Nomer counters do? Oh, you sent another submission like immediately after this one. This is one of 5 gnome cards I've submitted today. arm. Oh, I forgot the credit. this card is no. I was gonna put this card is very good at Lua. Made by Hubris Unleashed. I'm scared of what is Nomer's Hive? Okay, up next from Hubris Unleashed. I'm assuming it's what I think it is. It is. What the hell? Like a Smurf house. I'm assuming this is a special card. You could pick stats for this. Uh-oh. Is this skilled? Or is this basic? Or champion? Or explore? What card type should this be? I'm not reading the text. Make it a 0/0 so it dies immediately, Jay. I'd say champion, but it's a... What do you mean champion? Should this be a special card, or should this be just in the deck by default? Oh dear. Shaggy, Scooby, where are we? Nomer's Hive. Battle Cry. For every face-up card that is not a gnome, I'll do visible. Roll 1d4. 1. Well, discard the card and summon No Mercy in its place? Discard the card and summon No Man Left Behind. What if we just do our plays? With No Mercy. Replace the card with No More. Leave the card as is. For any cards replaced this way, discard them, and any gnome counters they have are inherited by the card that replaces them. Wait, why would a card have a gnome counter if it's not a gnome? Death Rattle, Battle Cry, and give killer of this card's gnome counters. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's that? There's so many. This is like. I feel like I just found a note log that branches into 12 different things. And I don't know what any of them mean. If replaced, it could be argued their battle cries don't activate. For any cards discarded this way, discard them. Hold on. If this one can fit, then the rest can fit. Oh, discard it. Perfect. Okay, you know what? We can do that. His mission is unknown. My personal touch in the quote. Well, that's the only 2 cards I have from you for a little bit. So this is kind of like a preview of what's to come. This is like a preview of what's to come. The space between its and place in the first row was not right. Oh, thank you. You're so right. How does this look to you? How does this look to you? If it's all right, I might add some gnomes too. If Hubris Unleashed is fine with that, I have no qualms with it. The gnomes? I welcome it. Hubris, once you give me the okay, I will save this. It's good. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for the card. I gotta send Duke something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Hubris. Next up, we have a card from Star. Something will be delivered to your DMs soon. It has been delivered. Oh God. What the hell is this? What is this? It's just this music. This is November 26th. Cards with fearsome or daunting also deal 1 damage to adjacent cards at the end of every turn. At the beginning of every turn, summon a random basic card to every player's field that has fearsome. If there is no room to do so, they must return a card to their hand to make room. Mechanical words. This is scary as fuck. This is like such a cool effect. Like actually. Summon a random. Okay, hold on. The first. Search the basic deck. Every field. Repeating this process for every player clockwise. Active player. How about just God? Summons the first card with fearsome to their Field. Repeating this process for every character, for every player clockwise. If you can't find one, you will. I don't know. I kind of don't want to give this any scary flavor text because I feel like the mechanical effect of it is scary enough. And just kind of like the implication. Also, I definitely overcomplicated this. I definitely overcomplicated this by rewording it. The beginning of every turn. Active player moving clockwise. Summon the topmost basic card with Fearsome. There we go. Because there's not really support for a random card. Like, there's not like a Fearsome deck, right? Oh, wait. It's just a random card. Hold on. Trying to think of how to make this work. Beginning of every turn, starting with the active player moving clockwise. Some of the topmost. I don't know. Maybe if I just leave it as random, we can figure it out. I think if we leave it as random, we can figure it out. Because you can just like roll a d4 for the 3 decks. I think if I just leave it as random. I think if we just don't overcomplicate it, it's fine. Because whenever stuff says random, it's really just kind of you figure it out. Roll a d4. 1 is basic, 2 is skilled, 3 is champion. Summon the topmost card with Fearsome, move along. You can figure it out. Sooner or later, we probably will have support for summoning random shit, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine as is. Thank you, Star, for the card. Thank you, thank you. Up next, we have a card from Henderson. What is this? Generator, tank of water. This is stupid. This is the stupidest card. Like even Diddy Kong's Baby Song base game, but not this. True. The only reason I didn't do that is because I don't know what November 26th is referencing, and I think it's referencing something in the cards. Infinite electricity. This is a visitor? Actually, this should be a phenomenon. Reading this? If it's one that like stays in play for an amount of time. Ooh, if I shrink this, I think the text is going to be impossible to read. Yeah, see? How can we do this? No. The text isn't really that important. We could just do this and then make the background white. stupid. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Shrink it down. Infinite electricity. Oh, the guy is an important part of the image? Wait, I could just do this. Remove the shapes. Remove the name. Perfect. Players with at least one flooded slot have infinite coins. That's all it, and that's all it is. And that's the whole phenomenon. The palms of air are lighter in the water, so they flow upwards. Made by Old Man Henderson. Great. Single sentence cards can be some of the scariest in the game. Pandora's box. Everyone draws 2d4 hell cards. Thank you, Henderson, for the card. 2d10. It is 2d10. That's so right. No, isn't it 2d8? It's some number. But last time the gates of hell went empty. Up next we have a card from Reality Love. Finally came up with a card. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. This looks like a basic card, I think, just given the text. Hi, Nomer. This card's name is Surreal? 3 HP, 1 damage. He is art, and art is him. Wait. While this card is active, treat all cards as if they had Surreal's card art instead of their own for effects. Which god for that? I wish we had like a beautiful status effect or something. From now on, please call me Surreal. I can't wait for your impression to congeal. Made by Reality Love. Hey, thank you, Reality Love, for the card. I wish I made the effervescent status effect. This is actually like functionally just like a cool card. This is like DW levels of like generally specific, but under the right circumstances. I mean, DW is like very powerful, but like super specific, but very powerful in the cases where they're used. Up next, 2 cards from Neon Annihilator. Let me take a look. Okay, one of these is scary as fuck. Wait, dude. I think my food is here. Fucking mingling status effect, opposite of you. What do you mean? This is a phenomenon. My food is definitely here, by the way. Dude, the first Siva Gunner lore card? I don't know what you're talking about, KS. Dude, this YouTube channel, Siva Gunner has like the weirdest, I mean, I say it has the weirdest lore, but it's kind of on the same level as like Scrungecraft and like most things that I create. I have to see the fucking Minjin video. Wait, I think Sophie sent this to me the other day. Hold on.
It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
Minging with that bitch. This is from Dan Annihilator. Oh no. If music is playing, then stop the current. Oh, hold on, my food's here. Yes. If music is playing, then stop the current song immediately. And, oh no, replace it with the Siva Gunner version. Wait, this is kind of funny. Of that track. If no version of that track exists, play music from the game that song comes from. If the played song comes from a fucked up environment or something scary, play pause menu from Wario World. Siva Gunner's Wild Ride. Also, this is a phenomenon. I should have clarified. I actually do like this a lot. The one problematic thing that I foresee is that generally I use like a playlist. You can just pause the playlist and then just play. We can figure, this is like a very like a house rule-y kind of card, and I think that's fine. I do actually, I like this quite a bit. Hold on, let me get, my music! Hold on. I'm not feeling this track. Hold on. I gotta get good music playing. I need my dev music. Here we go. I actually do like this. Wait. This isn't made by Neon Annihilator 2. The mashup. I figured you're talking about the one on the channel. I mean, it says if music is playing, then replace it immediately. So this song would get played and it would get replaced immediately. I think that's good. I think this is good. Wait, I need a socks clause. If the song is DMCA, pick another. Pick a song befitting to the situation from Siva Gunner. There you go. There you go. I usually try to do one fucked up card and one regular card. I would even say this isn't even like that fucked up. Like it's definitely very like non-effecty compared to like a regular card. Like this isn't something you'd see in a regular TCG, but I like it. I think it's a cool effect. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. This is actually a basic card. Oh wait, the Seafigure one did actually come with an official quote. I didn't even see it. Hold on. I gotta save this. This is a basic card, which may surprise you. It surprised me too, and I just read the text. If this card is ever put into the Doge deck, immediately summon every boss in the game. I am foreseeing a terrible future. I have foreseen something so terrible. Let me think about how funny it would be if it happened. I'm thinking about it. My verdict is, and I'm not telling you what I've foreseen, it would be very funny if this happened. This, and I need you to know, this text right here, immediately summon every boss in the entire game, is single-handedly the scariest one sentence I think I've ever seen. For reasons you cannot even begin to understand. I don't know how you would ever get this thing into the Doge deck. I don't think there's any way to do that right now. More than just bail. There are bosses you've never seen before. Would that include bosses that don't exist yet? No. That's the one clause. Because that card, by written text, has not been created yet. That card has to be created by Doc Scratch. Until then, he is not here. So I'm gonna allow this. I'm gonna allow this because I think it's funny. Just know that I'm willingly putting this in. This is my, I have foreseen a terrible, because there are so many battle cries that go off at once, and the amalgamation of all of those going off at once, there's some of those that do some pretty scary things. And I'm gonna allow it. Even without that card in question, its effect would be absolutely insane. There's almost no way to do, there's like very few ways to do this. I'm almost tempted to take this a step further. Just because this is such a card with like dire consequences, it needs to be impossible to do. I will put this in the Hell deck. And I'll make it. That's my one clause. I'll keep it completely unchanged. And you have to let me change the quote to something because it has he is already here. You don't even know what that boss does. You can only begin to imagine what that boss does. That boss existing with every other boss in the game at the same time is so unbelievably scary to think about. This card cannot be discarded. This card cannot be cannot be altered. Oh, true. card's written text cannot be altered. Have we ever seen that boss? No, because it's brand. So it's actually one of the first bosses ever, but it recently got like a brand new overhaul. And it's pretty yeah, it's pretty well. I think this is good. I'm in awe that you allowed this and made it technically possible to trigger. I don't know, like I could do summon 1d10 random bosses. Maybe it should be summon 1d10 random bosses. Summon every boss in the game. This is not like, this is worse than anything ever. 1d20. How would you feel about 1d20? D100? Aren't there bosses? There are bosses that do all kinds of things. You know, how would you feel about 1d20? Have you done any of the like co-op campaign bosses on stream yet? Wait, what do you mean? Co-op campaign bosses? Oh, the secret eyes are getting... Not legitimately. Not legitimately. They've been summoned from the special deck, though. Neon Annihilator, how do you feel about 1d20 random bosses? This is my condition for you. I will save it like this. This card effect will allow the boss replay or whatever is in play. Very good. That would be extremely funny. Because there are bosses that just like kill each other. 1d20 adds a little bit of excitement to it because you don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know how many, you don't know who you're gonna get. I'm gonna save this as it is. If I'll leave it open if I need to change it. I'm gonna save this. I do have my food. I am gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna take a BRB. I have my food. And when I'm back, we'll be making more cards. Let me do a Q check real quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with a question mark, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 cards in queue right now. I'm gonna go take a food break. I will be back in, I'll say 10 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna take my time, eat. I gotta do some stuff. Then when I'm back, we got more cards to make. So, yeah. Thank you guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Hot. Dude, my Canes was very good. I have a question about Daffy. What do you mean you have a question about Daffy? What do you mean, what did I do? Daffy the card? The duck? Daffy loves you. Ugh. Yeah. He's a 1-1 with Tom. Get this music off. Get this music stop playing. Wait, where the fuck did my playlist go? Hold on. I had Canes. I took a bit of a BRB. I had Canes. And I'm excited to make some more cards. In the queue, we have, I believe, 37 cards remaining. My Dunnifer card. Ooh, yeah, go for it. And yeah, let's just get right back into it. Let me do this. Let me get my my setup back the way I had it. And there we go. Up next, we have a card from Green Kibble. Wow. Oh my god. I've been granted a card mock-up for the card. This is an environment card that hurts to look at. This is Gotcha Game Dimension. Follow these steps to make the Gotcha deck. Duplicate the basic, skilled, and champion shop decks. Slice the basic deck in half once. Slice the skilled deck in half twice. Slice the champion deck in half 3 times. Combine one slice of each into one deck, then shuffle this deck placed to the side of the shop. Players may spend 5 coins to draw 1 pull from the Gotcha deck. Draw 1 card from the Gotcha deck. Probably, I'm assuming without looking at the back. Players may spend 50 coins to do a 10 pull from the Gotcha deck. Draw 9 cards from the Gotcha deck and 1 random card from the champion deck. This can only be done once a turn. This is actually kind of sick. All things considered. Well. Oh, you know what? I don't have the picture. I mean, all things considered, I kind of like this. Let me do this. I'm actually going to go ahead and darken the image a bit so it'll be easier to read the text. Or maybe let's do like, hold up. Where's the gradient tool on Photoshop? There we go. Let's make this How do you make it transparent? The fuck? Opacity? Is that on here? RGB, LAB. I'm not seeing transparency on the color menu. What? There are Arknights cards. There's also Cookie Run cards. I'm kind of surprised no one has ever sent in a Genshin Impact card. Layer tab second row has opacity. For the color? I'm not talking about the I'm talking about the color up here. I'm talking about how do I make a color transparent? Can you even do that? Because like when I do the gradient, hold on. When I do the gradient, it's one of them is not transparent. Hey Prosciutto. Welcome, welcome. Brightness, exposure, vibrance. What? Gradient size. Oh! Oh! Thank you. You saved me. Okay, that's white. I need black. Let's try 50%. Yes, this is good. This is good. All right, we can figure out the exact stuff we'll need. Let's make the actual card first. Gacha game dimension. Make the gacha deck by the following steps. 1. Duplicate the basic deck, the basic, skilled, and champion shop decks. 2. Split the basic deck in half once, twice, the champion deck in half 3 times. Combine 1 shuffled split of each deck into 1 deck. Then shuffle this deck, place to the side of the shop. Players may spend 5 coins to do 1 pull from the gacha deck. Without looking at the card back, draw 1 card from the gacha deck. Players may spend 50 coins to do a 10 pull from the gacha deck. Draw 9 cards from the gacha deck. And 1 random card from the champion deck. This can only be done once per turn. Gotcha deck remains in play for the rest of the game. It remains, I guess, on the board. But you can only draw from it during this environment. No way. Level X. Made by Green Kibble. Okay, I'm gonna mess with the gradient a little bit. No, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna take the text and I'm just gonna make it a little bit thicker. That should be good. Sick. Thank you, Green Kibble. I actually like this a lot. I will save it. Thank you. Totally up to you, but I was imagining the deck would be drawn from post environment. Totally optional though. I mean, I'm fine with it. I think that's fun. When you say drawn from, do you mean they can still spend the coins? Because since this is an environment, I think it's fitting if you can draw from it through paying only during the environment, but it stays on the board. And if you have something that's like draw the top of any deck, then you can draw from that. Because making it like giving it like a still environment only effect makes it special for while it's an environment. Because also I do basically just have like a visitor. For the rest of the game is what I meant. I meant to finish this. I'm fine with that. Perfect. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think it'll make it like exciting when it comes into play and while it's in play. And it'll I think this is fun. Thank you, Green Kibble, for the card. I shall shave it. Yeah. Next up, we have a card from Jimbus Dimbus. This is an environment. Oh, this is Death Road to Canada. This is Death Road. When you would explore, instead, look, reveal the top 3 environments and pick one. Then search the Explorer deck for a consumable, attachment, or visitor that shares the source material with the chosen environment and draw it. If there is no shared source material cards, draw and explore character. Discard environments revealed this, viewed this way. I guess seeing this way is good. Whenever character reaches their HP, remove its ability, fully heal it. Okay, hold on. When a character reaches 0 HP, remove its written text and fully heal it. Then place it in a field effect slot on the same field. These cards can't act and can be targeted by anything. At the end of your turn, all characters in these slots attack the field slot it shares. Balls. Oh man. In a field effect slot on the same field, cards can't act and can be targeted by anything. Because they're becoming zombies. Attacking you directly if there is no character in that slot. The end of the chapter, discard all cards revived this way. I'm trying to make this all fit on one thing. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. This is actually a very cool environment, by the way. I like this quite a bit. This is a very involved environment for a game that honestly deserves it. I think the idea of zombifying characters is really cool. Like the driving to different environments is really cool to like loot. This is just like a really cool effect. Thank you, Jimus Dimus, for the card. I appreciate it. Up next, we have a card from Latch. Let me see if I can remove .bg this. Actually, two cards from Latch. Haha. We have a skilled card. First up. This is Kirby Mass Attack. Wait, some of their eyes got removed. Hold on. Perfect. Skilled or champion? I almost kind of want to make this a champion. Current any number of times with the amount of. I'm gonna make this a champion, and I might even buff it a little bit. Maybe? I'm thinking about it. Kirby Mass Attack. It's small and it's Obviator. I like thematically, I like this being a champion. It has 1 damage and it has 10 HP. Ah. Yeah, the first ever champion small card. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There's some other champions that are small. Oh, you know what, though? With this being small, maybe it should be a skilled card. I'm gonna leave this a skilled card, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go back on it. It also kind of looks nicer with this background. Adding a large chat. Maybe one day. Discard 10 Kirby counters. I also gotta re-give it small and obviator. Yippee! This card can use an action to attack a card any number times equal to the amount of Kirby counters you spend. Alternatively, it can use an action to add 3 Kirby counters to itself and heal for 3 HP. Ah. Whoa, wait, this is sick. It's like skeletons from Clash Royale. This is cool. This is cool. It's just like Clash Royale. I almost just named this Kirby Ass Attack in my files. What if it just used HP instead of counters? Maybe. But counters are around just like Kirby. What if we add an extra thing? This card's HP is equal to its counters at any time. Maybe? And healing or damage dealt affects those counters. What about this? What about this? And then we give it question mark. And then you could potentially have this thing have like a million counters. It kind of has like uncapped HP. How do you feel about that, Latch? Oh, but then it's losing. No. Then it's losing counters when it attacks. Froggy Blitz, welcome to the stream. Kirby can never die? True. What if it doesn't spend them? Because they're kind of getting spent based on the sheer fact that cards counterattack. Because if you're spending counters and then also losing them on damage, and then up to. How do you feel about that? You can remove counters instead of taking damage. So, okay, here's how this works. Give it 10 counters and now has 10 HP. This card's HP is equal to its counters. If it takes damage, it affects those counters. If it heals, it affects those counters. So when you heal it, you give it that many counters. It can use an action up to the amount of counters it has to attack a specific card. So say it attacks a Goomba. Goomba's a 1. Let's say it attacks a card with 10 HP, 1 damage. You can attack the card 10 times, but they attack each other 10 times. So you lose all 10 Kirby's. Kirby dies. So you're I think this works better than just outright spending them. I think this works. I think this is definitely a playtest heavy card. I think this works well. I think this works. It's up to you, Latch. We can play with it, and if it doesn't work, I'm down to like alter it. Seems all right. I think it's cool this way, because then it kind of has like this cool scaling effect. Any card number of times equal to the amount of Kirby counters you have. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think it's cool though. I think it's cool. Thank you, Latch, for the card. We have one more card from you. This is a victory card. What could this possibly do? You can use this. You can only use this card if it's the first action you take on your turn. If you do, you are now the only one around here. Other players cannot use their reactive action for the rest of their turn. That goes endlessly in the alley. You are truly alone. Oh, for the rest of this turn. Oh. This is very funny. Card name? I mean, I could do that, but I don't know if that's gonna look good. I could do this. I could do this. I think this looks pretty good. It's your call, Latch. This is very funny. It's a pretty decent card too. The one thing I would add is this does not count towards the Explorer card limit. Since it's a victory card, because then you're kind of locking yourself out of a consumable like right away. I think this is good. I think this is good. Thank you, Latch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cards. Up next, we have some cards from Plasmir. First, I was not impressed by my Fossil Fighters cards. I will simply have to add more. Also, a Legend of Korra card. Up first, we got a skilled card. Ooh. This is M Raptor. 1 damage, mid to low HP. I'll leave it at 4 for now, and then we'll probably alter it. Flight and small, which is incredibly scary, just on its own. Gotta go night here. Hey, good night, Knuckles. Thank you for stopping by. I'll save your cards as PSDs, and if anything needs to change, just let me know. Gotta get in early to get your card. Yeah, I've been trying to I try to spend like a little bit of time with cards lately. You know, give them the TLC. Obviously, I don't want to be spending like more than like 20 minutes on like a given card. But yeah, Battle Cry, add power or speed to any card on your field. When this card attacks, roll 1d4. On anything other than a 1, target is now poisoned. Ah. Wait, this is cool. That's the whole card. This is actually a pretty cool. I might give it like either 2 or 3 HP. Because it has flight. And small. I think 3 HP is good. I think 3 HP is good. I think 3 HP is a good like starting point. I have to go in like 10 minutes, so I might not be here for making my card. Of course, I'll save your card as a PSD. If I have any questions, I can let you know. But yeah, I'll any cards made by people who aren't here, I will save as a PSD. How's the queue looking? Let me make this card and I will take a look. With impressive support bonuses and a set of poison skills, M Raptor can be a valuable support addition to any team. By Plasmir. There we go. Sick. Dude, this, I actually love this. I'm glad that small is getting, like, use. Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 cards in the queue. Should be. We have I think we're 4 cards away from the one I'm particularly scared of. this guy. This is Compso. The gnomes? No. A $100 donation. And I don't know if it's many cards or just one. I think it's just one, if I'm being completely honest with you. While Compso is on your field, you gain +3 coins from the allowance. This is sick. The card directly opposite from Compso cannot deal more than 1 damage at once and takes times 2.5 damage from all direct attacks. Powerful Venusaur packed into a tiny body. Its debilitating support effects can render an enemy all but helpless. Made by Plasmirror. Yeah, these are really cool cards. These are really cool, just like cards that are hard to kill, that provide like little buffs to your field. I like that. And we have a champion. This is from Legend of Korra. One of very few avatar cards we have. I have some Fossil Fighters music in my playlist. This is Armored, Ranged, and the bad guy. Dude, Armored is getting like a massive overhaul soon to the way it works. Probably by Arcana. It's still gonna function about the same in terms of preventing damage, but it's gonna be a bit more. It's gonna be a bit funner to play with. Mira's attack marks a card with a metal counter. A card with a metal counter attacks. You may use a reactive action to cancel or redirect its attack. Cards with power, defiant, or control over metals can override this, either inherently or by dice coin flip. I think inherently is good, because defiant especially is like this card can always attack. This cannot redirect attacks against resolute targets. We got a quote. Fellow leaders of one thing. Anyone who crosses our borders or stands in our way will be crushed. Sick. These are all really cool cards. Hey, thank you, Plasmirror, for the cards. I appreciate it. Oh, stats. Oh, also the bad guy. What stats would be good? It has ranged. It has ranged and also like a kind of like a support effect. So I feel like giving this just like 2 to 3 damage. I'm gonna say 3 and then maybe 7 HP because it is armored. I think this is good. How does this look to you? Do you think this looks good? Do you want the bad guy or no? Because I can take it, I can leave it, it's up to you. Sounds good to me. Perfect, perfect. I will save this. And then I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. And then we get a card from Pumpkin up next. Or actually 2 cards, I believe. I will be right back. I'm back. Just finished making the coolest card ever. Gonna donate it next stream. That scares me. Coming from you, that scares me. If I'm making promo version, having fun making promo version of the Lethal League cards I drafted. Way more dramatic effects. Ooh. We got 2 cards from Pumpkin. Let me take a look at this. First cards of mine from a dream. One is for body horror? I see. Let me take a gander at these. I mean, the first one seems fine in regards to body horror. Let me put this in. Skilled, blinded, defiant. Okay, this is a skilled question mark character. Let me make its effect, and then if either we can make it a basic card or we can buff it a bit. Let me put this over here. Foka Nanashi. Blinded, defiant, gay. Battle cry. Call out to her. Nothing happens. She's gone. Once per chapter, at any time, this card may use your power to bring her back. Anyone can stop her from doing this if they wish. Please, anyone stop her. If nobody stops her, delete this card, find her, and play her in this spot. Death Rattle, draw from the Hell deck for me. Please, even if I can't do it, I need her to be found. Why is this scary? With the card art on this one, are you think what are you thinking specifically for this? Like just like this? Do you want the shapes to be there or no? Like do you want it like this? Do you want it to be like aligned up here? Fuck Pikmin 4. I need her. It's your call. I'll do 1 damage, 3 HP. I did Defiant and Gay. Put Defiant here. We'll put Blinded here. And I suppose Move the white and line it up a bit. Do you want me to remove the white completely? I mean, I can do that. Looking for my friend. Have you seen her? This is typo. Streamer, typo. I gotta color some of this. That's just because I didn't make things like that. That's fine. I was just making sure. Do you think this looks good? Do you want it moved like over here? Do you want it just like not here entirely? Whatever looks good to you. Please put some scary effect on capital H. Her. I can try. I could do like just like a red. I guess that works. Hold on, my music stopped. Hold on. I'm not don't put on the fucking lo-fi. This is the song we just listened to. Hello? We just listened to this as well. Hello? Okay, it's playing, it's looping. Hold on. I'll listen to Yoshi. Let's do like let's do like this shade of red. How does this look to you? Before I save it. Oh, the lowercase letters are supposed to be like that? I see. I see. I thought that might have been an issue on my end. Does Arlo have synergy with this card? In his current state, no. And probably no. With the way he's ordered, I don't think so. I'll go ahead and save this. I need capital H her. There's a warning. Let me look at this picture. Remove the image for the hair because I need to use this. Hold on. Okay. There's like a warning. I don't know if I fully understand what's going on here. There's a warning for like light body horror. And implied reanimation. I'm looking at it now. It doesn't look too bad. But if that stuff has like the chance of disturbing you, keep in mind that's gonna be on the screen. I don't think it's like so bad that I can't like show it. I need to put this on top of Yuoka? Wait, what? Oh! Well, okay, well, like I was saying, warning for that, it's gonna be on. Like the image? You mean like this? It's coming up now, so give it a minute. And I will, I'll give you a go time when you're good. Wait, what? Hold on. Like this? Well, I mean, it looks like they overlay on top of each other. This is good art, by the way. It's let me get the champion doc open. Yes. Oh, I'm assuming you mean because they need to be like positioned the same. Here, let me do this then. Copy. Should be above the evoca card entirely. Like the card? Wait. Like the card or the image? I figure you just meant like the image. Because I don't know if I don't know if I understand. The card? This goes on top of the whole card. Well, wait, but how? If it's like a totally different card. Like, you want me to just leave this and then just write on top of this? Oh, I think, okay. Sorry. I think I understand. I will do my best. I'll do my best, and you could say if I do something wrong. Okay. No. I get it. The text is like different. Okay. Let me actually then, what I'll do is I'll open this as its own image. And then I'll open, ooh, how am I gonna do this? No, I think I can just do it like this. Let's figure this out. Hellborn, Dead, Undying. Gee, there's so many status effects. Okay. Hellborn. Which goes here and tilts. You gave me like a, this is a very handy diagram. This should be pretty easy. Hopefully. Gay again? Goes up here. Put it over the layers. Let me paste everything in. You want it over the layers. This card is gonna look awesome. Let me put everything in first. Her card should be under her. Okay. I think I understand. Sorry. Okay. Put everything up here. I'm gonna make a folder. I'll just do this. This is definitely gonna be a save as PSD moment. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is it not? Why is this not going over? Oh, because I did the wrong one! Okay. Swift goes up here. A dream I had where I was submitting cards from the series that I was killing him when GODGAME was gonna ask. I see. Interesting. I need Dead and Undying. Dead goes here. Undying goes here. There we go. I can move stuff around after. I wanna get all the stuff in place first. I think that's all the statuses. Rooted? Where does Rooted go? Put it under Undying. Ooh, don't do that. Also, I just realized I hid this. Okay. Help. Okay, the text now. Flood all spaces. Okay, this goes like here, I think. Oh, wait, okay. I see. Hold on. I'm putting the pieces together? When you said put it over the cart, I didn't fully understand what you meant. The pieces have been put together. I get it now. Okay, I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm like 5 hours, 50 minutes into stream, so my brain isn't understanding everything right now. I was like, wow, this is a little hard to read. How can I make this better? I was like, battle cry is this? Let's see what I can do. Night Thrash, about, and accidentally, hold on. Hit 2d4 random cards. Hellboard and Rune didn't come up? You're so right. There you go. Okay, we're good now. Sorry. Shouldn't have come here. Sorry. Text could go a bit to the left. Okay. Make the death rattle its own thing. Maybe death rattle goes like here. Like here? Under the hair looks good. No, Mario! the fucking credit text going directly over the other one. How does this look to you? Does this look good? Oh, the HP, sorry, hold on. Dude, Babish, thank you for the 10. What's the damage? 13. Where does this go? Up here? Oh! Dude, Sophie! Thank you for the raid! Hey, warning, I'm making a scary card right now. Hello! Gunga! Move the Might Thrasher out. Wait, so when does this happen? Does this happen when she attacks? Or just in general? Your card is next, Henderson. I'm scared for it. This is a cool card. And then the heart. Pause. Pause. Cynthia's theme? Put the heart under her body somewhere barely visible. Let's put it here, and then we put it like underneath. Oh, but if I put it underneath, yeah. Once per turn. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit over. I think this is good. One of the triangles? I mean, it can really go anywhere. This is a cool card. I hope I did it justice. Because it is very high concept. And I gotta say, I'm not a very good graphic designer. But I do my best. That's all I can ever promise. Maybe under where her head connects to her neck. Like right here. Okay, perfect. I'll go ahead and save this. I'll save it as a PSD. Because it would be good to just have. Oh wait, the name. Hold on. Dude, the towers! Jupiter's Towers of Hell! Or Duke's Towers of Hell! Let me do this. Okay, perfect. How does this look, Pumpkin? How far is my second card? I will check in a minute. Needs the indication it's a champion? Balls. I don't fully know how to do that. I don't know how to do that well. I could do the, because I mean, it kind of has a completely, it's kind of like a full art card essentially. Put champion on a line under her? If you want, I was gonna say, I mean, the indication that she's a champion will probably come from the card back. Because, like, think about, like, Kale House doesn't look like a champion until you look at the back. Yeah. Well, it'll be in the Hell deck, but the card back would communicate that well. Well. Okay, if that works for you. Whatever you want. It's not too difficult. It is more involved, but it's not like the most difficult thing in the world. Move the heart down 2 layers. You want it here? I only didn't do that because then it kind of looks like it's on the other one. But if that, oh, I can do that. I can do that. And it is done. Thank you, Pumpkin, for the card. Much appreciated. Really cool card. I hope I did it justice. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the patience. Because, like I said, not a graphic designer. But if you ask me for something, and it's not like the most complicated thing in the world that I can, if it's just like moving stuff around, I'll usually say yes. Ugh. Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. Up next, we have something from Henderson. It's a $100 donation. We do a little trolling. What the hell? It's not. It's not. Wait, I did actually just get trolled. It's actually not the 100. It's not a $100 Friday Night Funkin' card. It's actually 10 cards. And every single one of them is a troll card. It's troll physics. And all of them have like 1 sentence each. Dude, the music. Okay, let me do a Q check now with the updated info. We have 10 troll cards. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 cards in the queue. Space Junk, you were asking, your card is number 37, and then 38, one from Babish. So first up is a consumable. Why did I do that? Fly. Henderson, at any point, let me know if you want these as full art or if you just want them like as is. Because I could scrunch them, but it doesn't look that good. Like, I kind of think just this alone looks good. And then I can make it, hold on. I mean, I feel like I don't even need to make it full art. None of these have names. PNG, there's no cards. I can do that after stream if that's okay. Actually, I could probably do it now. Henderson, would you prefer these full art? Also, none of these have names. There, guys, send them to it. Can't believe this didn't already have a card. Give a card in a wet slot, flight and buoyant. If you can't tell what is and isn't wet, I can't help you. I can't help you. so stupid. Okay, number 2. Stupid, man. This is stupid. Force equals mass times acceleration. Glue feet to ground. Mass is now that of the entire planet. Punch with the power of the entire planet. Give a card rooted power and ×2 damage. Let's make this an attachment, since it has like an effect unique to it. The next one is actually an attachment. Is that so? When I have so many cards from this fictional series, I was making like a whole mini expansion. Oh, you meant this one. Submissions are still open. Keep in mind, it'll probably be a while till we get to it. We have like 36 cards in the queue right now. What should the quote on this be? What should the quote on this be? This is how Goku does it. I like the capitalized G. Number 3 coming up. This one was like made for GODGAME. ImageLols.com. Gotta close some of these. Is it literally card that was like image that was made for GODGAME? Pick a card on your field and a card. Pick a character on your field and a character on another player's. We'll say an enemy player's field. Opponent's field, yeah. That can both be argued as forklift certified. Give both flight. What about forklift? What should this one be called? And also, what should the quote on this be? The invention of flight. But it would fly if you did this. TBH, true. OSHA can suck a fat doink. Fair enough. Hell is this, man? This is stupid. This is incredibly stupid. This is a visitor? Remove all bad weather from field effect slots. You know there's a field effect called daylight. What if this also does make the 3 leftmost slots of every field daylight? Or maybe just the leftmost. Just slot on every field daylight. What daylight does is the card has to act if it can before you can do anything else on your turn. The sun has accepted Troll's troll. What does daylight do? A card in daylight has to act before anything else can happen on your turn. If it can act. If it can't act, then it doesn't matter. But if it can, you have to. This one has a 9-gag thing on it. It also kills characters from Dead by Daylight. Star, thank you for the 30.
Star Tacker donated $30. Hey.
Get my torch stick. Solar panel to the end. Bend it round so it shines on itself. Infinite energy. I mean, aren't solar panels essentially infinite energy? Alright, until the sun goes kablooey. But, you know. So it's not infinite. Okay. I want you to get a bunch of solar panels and drain the power of the sun. You will never do it. It doesn't take power from the sun. The sun gives it power regardless. It's basically infinite. It's not affecting the sun. You can't drain the sun of power. The sun is emitting that power regardless. Boom. 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 What does this do? If the attached card is a plant. Oh God. It can no longer become exhausted and has infinite actions. Okay. PVC deck about to be cracked. Infinite photosynthesis. All right. We got like 5 more. That was what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this was 5, so we got 5 more. Hi, Jonathan. What is this? Stupid. Jesus. when a card would die, you may play this from your hand. I donated the images and then wrote the effects later. That's really funny. You may play this from your hand to heal it, to prevent the damage of when a card would take fatal damage. You may play this card from your hand to prevent the damage being dealt. Safe landing. What should the quote on this one be? Here's another thing with elevators. If you jump at the last possible microsecond. Well, yeah, but would the force of the elevator pulling you down not be like impossible to? Problem gravity. I like problem gravity. You'd fucking fly to the ceiling of the elevator way before that. Oh my god, true! That would be awesome. Yeah, you would you'd definitely die. What is this, cobblestone generator? Stupid. I hate these because, like, if you think about it, like, you would think they really work. Like, these kind of make sense, is what I'm saying. Like, I know they don't work, but if real life was like a puzzle game made by like a game designer, you would do these things and you would think they would work. Attachment. At the end of the current chapter, give this one counter. If this card has any counters, the attached card may no longer be burned. Or what about is immune to damage from burned? That's what I'm naming this, even though it doesn't make sense. That's not true about frogs. They are very sensitive to temperature and will try to escape as soon as the water becomes uncomfortable to them. Me in the jacuzzi with Kermit. What the hell is this? This is a visitor? Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Give all cards with flight. All cards with flight also have speed. Oblobby, thank you for the 12. Dude, the troll physics expansion. We got 2 more. Carefully shine inside it with a flashlight.
Shut up, Sergeant. Donated $10. Visitor slash phenomenon. Find him.
Find him? Uh-oh. Scared? Blind any card. Blinding light. What was it on the... When was light made? On the... Was it on the 3rd day? Probably 4. On the 4th day, troll made light. Problem? Light was the first thing? It was the first? For anything. Oh, dog! Dude, Sir Dripping Sauce, thank you for the 14. Dude, we're at 9:23. Holy shit, guys, thank you. Oh, he says, let there be light. I like that. I like such a botched quote. Change it back to 3rd day? Okay. It was 4th day. Let there be Lala. Dude, this one has a meme-based sticker on it. For any card that uses a specific time for its effect, act as if it is that time. If there are multiple, you must do all of them at once. If this is impossible, choose which one you do. Hey, I took some creative liberties. This as a consumable, I kind of feel like this as a phenomenon would be good. What's like a card that uses a specific time? If you get a builder, the game is over? No, because builder's a timer. Builder doesn't require a specific time of day. Time to go to Friday Night Funkin'. Problem. Again, fucking. No, we can't do that. I can't. I'll just do the quote for the end of this. Just like Dave Strider. Wait. Problem Dave Strider? No? That is Homestuck. Yes? I'll do it. I'll do it. Technically, I've increased this card's value by $10. But I don't really care. It'll come out of my pocket. Thank you, Henderson, for the 10 cards. I'm gonna take a drink of water now. And then we're gonna keep moving. I think we're at 27 cards. We were at 27 cards, but we got a couple. We're still in the 30s. Donate for Homestuck card. Remove Homestuck effect. Card rewords it. Socks rewords it. Get $10 back in value. Card is worth 10 extra dollars. Infinite money. And with that, I go to bed. Hey, good night, Henderson. Thank you for the cards. I'm much appreciated. And thank you for the very generous donations tonight. Thank you. Thank you. We got a gnome alert. We have a gnome alert. We have our first gnome in a while. This is a skilled card. In his sleep tonight. Bowser. This is No Mercy. Battle Cry. Give this card one gnome counter for each gnome counter currently on your field. Then one more. For every... This card has +2 damage for every gnome counter it has. This card defeats a character. Give it a gnome counter. If that character had gnome counters... What about just counters in general? Any cards have gnome counters but are not gnomes? This card must what about those cards? Taunt. Oh, Mercy considers, well, must attack those whenever possible. $12.5 text moment. This card may spend a gnome counter to gain speed for 1 turn. This card may never attack players. As a death rattle too? Fuck. If any non-gnomes have gnome counters, No Mercy must attack them. Oh, just they have taunt. I would even say they have Resolute. Well, I'm just trying to make this fit in a way. This card's gnome counters, stolen by whatever kills it. Card is now unhappy. As well as dead. Could do this. Or I could do. Oh, wait, I actually made it fit. Hello? Wait, no, there's a death rattle still. Okay, we did it. Perfect. It's a little text packed. It has 3 HP, 1 damage, and Defiant. Almost just supposed to be decent skilled cards that become absolutely ridiculous if you have a lot of them. Basically can't happen unless Gnome or Hive. You DM'd me such an awesome card, did you? Oh no, oh my god. What the what? Make sure you save that icon because that will be a surprise tool that will help us later. I love these gnomes, by the way. But we gotta get rid of the Dave Strider quote. What was the point of using cards with gnome counters taunt if this card's defiant? That was me trying to make text fit. The original wording is still present because I didn't see that it had defiant when I read that. Thank you, Hubris, for the card. I hope it looks good. We have a card from PV's Amps. Actually, a couple cards from PV's Amps coming up. Some scary Lobotomy Corp cards. Ooh. First up is a champion. This could be like a full art. Maybe? I feel like this would look best as a full art. But then it doesn't look that good. That's the issue. What do you think about this, Peeves Imps? There we go. We can figure that out in a moment. It is daunting when censored kills another card. It censors it and adds 1 lil censored to your hand. What the fuck is happening here? Other player's turn, they may sacrifice a random card on their field to have censored be flipped for 2 turns. Eat every lil censored in play. This fucking song we're listening to right now. The player who owns censored loses 10 HP plus 1 for every turn Lil Censored was in play. Everyone else gets 10 VP. Honestly, can remove the shapes on this guy. Capitalizing sacrifice? Hey, guess what? Guess what game? Guess what game in your head is getting cards in Arcana? And don't say it out loud, but just think about it. And think about why I would capitalize that on purpose. Card text. Oh fuck, I gotta move this up even more. Scooby-Doo loves sacrifice. God damn it. Awesome. The death rattle? Streamer, the death rattle isn't colored! Perfect. Hey, thank you, PV Zamps. We got 3 more from you. We have... I'll make this an explore character. A special character. This is Lil Censored. The stats seem to be... Oh, shit! True. 3 damage, 15 HP. This is small. It doesn't have any text. 3 HP, 1 damage. Wait, let me reread this. Give me sacrifice to be flipped. Censors it and add 1 little censor to it. Ah. And this deletes everyone in play, but you might have these in your hand. Cool, cool. I'm glad small is getting used. We have a skilled character. Wait, is this FNAF? Wait, no. I thought this was like the sister location animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's for some fucking reason. Ooh. Okay. Well. Perfect. One more. That should do it. You know? That works. There we go. HP. 2 damage. Place this card face down. When you think no one is looking, you may steal a card on another player's field and place it on top of this card. Another player notices this and calls it out before the turn ends. Unflip this card immediately and set its HP to 5. If it isn't called out, end of a turn, immediately delete another card and unflip this card. Okay, wait, hold on. Place this card face down. When you think no one is looking, you may steal a card on another player's field. Place it on top of this card. If another player notices this and calls it out before the turn ends, unflip this card. Immediately set its HP to 5. If it isn't called out at the end of a turn, immediately delete. If it isn't called out before the next player begins their turn. So this way you can't just like end your turn within like a microsecond draw and be like, I end my turn. Also, I stole this from you. If this card survives 3 turns, upgrade it into nothing there, second form. So it says delete another card. Is this any card? Unless flip this card and set its HP to 5. If it isn't called out, also, what happens when a card is placed on top of this one? Is it just out of play? Or does it just go back? Oh, so you're not stealing it. Does the stolen card go back? No. So what happens to it? Do you draw it? Does it just get discarded? Does it get deleted? Deleted. If another player notices, unflip this card and immediately set its HP to 5, but do you still get to keep the stolen card? Or do you put it back if someone notices? If it isn't called out, immediately delete the card atop this. Oh. Unflip this card immediately. Set its HP to 5. So should this say set its HP to 5? And return the stolen card. Do you think it should be like that? It's your card. Perfect. Nice. Hey, thank you, PV Zamps. The mini shells cried out one word. Awesome. And we got one more card from you. This is a scary guy. Is this official Lobotomy Corporation art? Warning for body horror. Well, I think light body horror. It's not too bad. It's definitely a scary monster. So keep that in mind. You know, if that's not something you want to see, maybe look away. And I'll put it on screen right now. This is like from the game, so I don't think Twitch will give a damn, but worth warning about regardless. Nothing there. Second form. This is a special champion. 30 HP, 3 damage. Holy fuck. Power and immune? This card may never be damage. This card is immune to all damage from basic Explore cards. This card has 3 actions. It may spend all 3 to do either. 1. Attack normally. 2. Deal 2 indirect damage to a player's entire field. 3. Deal 500 damage to any card in play. If every enemy card is killed, or every other player has taken 30 total damage, delete this card. Death Rattle. Delete this card. The owner of this card takes 20 damage. All other players gain 20 VP. This is nuts. Possible italicized goodbye. I don't know if this font supports italicization. I could do that though. Made by. Oh god, we need to like we need normal one though. We need a normal one though. It may spend actions to... I guess the attack normally part isn't really necessary. Text box that lets you change kerning and all that. There should be an option to force italicize. Is there? Try that with a straight line next to it. Wait. Oh, dude! No way! Okay, hold on. I mean, PVZips, it's your call. Do you want it italicized or do you actually like this? Looks sick, keep it? Could do, but I mean, I feel like italicizing this would be a bit redundant. I could do it though. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Thank you, PVZips, for the cards. Thank you, thank you. Let me do one thing real quick. Up next, we have another gnome. Gnome alert. Gnome alert. This is a blue gnome. Or, sorry, not a blue. This is a skilled gnome. Wait, hold on. Did I save that one? I did, right? Yes, I did. It is blue. It is blue, but I meant to say skilled. I meant to say skilled, but I was reading the blue part, and skilled cards are also blue. This guy is blue and ranged. There we are. Do this song. Give this card one gnome counter for each gnome counter currently on your field, and then one more. For every gnome counter this card has, one HP plus 1 damage. If this card defeats a character, give it a gnome counter. If that card had gnome counters, it takes those as well. Card may spend a gnome counter to give a basic card Undying, 2 to give a skilled card Undying, and 5 to give a champion card Undying. It cannot do this to cards that are blue. Death row. This card's gnome counters are taken by whatever kills it. Card. All right. To prevent a feedback loop? I figured to prevent it from giving itself undying. You got to do some work. You got to get rid of blue. Hey, thank you, Hubris Unleashed, for the card. Next up, card from GODGAME. Oh, dude, this is sick. Meant to like prevent other copies of this of the card if multiples are summoned by gnome or scythe. Ah. This is a basic card. Hold on. Mime Junior. 2 HP, 1 damage, and clown. At any time, you may exchange Mime Junior's damage with the result of a D6 roll. Wait. Oh! No. I see. Okay. When a dice is rolled, you may exchange Mime Junior's damage with whatever the result roll was. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, this is nuts. This isn't even that. This isn't like. This is a very balanced basic card because a basic card, any card with like low HP, high damage, you get to kill one thing and then it dies. Unless you can attack players. This is a scary effect on the D20 control. That's true. I like this a lot. When this gifted mimic surprises an opponent, Mime Jr. feels so happy that it ends up forgetting it was imitating something. This is really cool. This is by GODGAME. Here's a good safety valve because it's not like you can set every dice to 1. That's true. I like this a lot. Hey, thank you, GODGAME, for the card. This is a very cool card. We have a card. We have another gnome. We have another gnome from Hubris. I think this is the last gnome. I may be wrong. We may have actually gotten more. To my knowledge, this is the last gnome. This is Skilled Garden. I guess I'll just leave this. Wait, perfect? This is no more. No more after this one. It does actually have a spin, which I'm realizing I need to get. Wait. Perfect. Oh God, this card is long. It's in. You may use a reactive action. It's okay, Hubris. Whenever another player does something mean to you. We've gotten longer, trust me. You then give them this card, which they then summon to an open, which they must immediately summon to their field Hold on, let me read this. They have no open slots on their field. Your reactive action is still used, but their action is not prevented. I'm assuming this is preventing that action. It cannot be repeated for the rest of the turn. Which they must immediately summon to their field. If they... No room. Your reactive action is still used, but their action is not prevented. And this card goes into their hand. This guy has a battle cry. Give this card one gnome counter for each gnome counter currently on your field, and then one more. For every gnome counter this has, it has plus 2 HP. Hold on. For all the gnomes, since this is no more, I will do this. So we get a little bit more room to work with. Oops. If this card defeats a character, give it a gnome counter. If that card had gnome counters, this card takes those counters as well. This card may use an action to nap alongside any other card in play, making both the cards asleep. What is this fucking song in this playlist, man? Hold on. I always put this playlist on accident, and then it has like someone singing in the middle of it. Here, hold on. Let me put a different one on. The burden of using YouTube playlists is that sometimes they make me mad. These cards. Gnome counters are taken by whatever killed it. Perfect. Dude, the perfect song for the sleeping gnome. It's Wii Shop Wednesday? Is it? Okay, hold on. I'll do it, but it's going to be the normal one and not like the Siva Gunner one. There you go. Honestly, I've thought about doing I've honestly thought about doing song requests during these streams. I mean, at the same time though, I guess you're kind of already getting cards. I mean, if you're already sending the dono, maybe. The Nikki Flowers remix is DMCA'd. I actually got VOD muted for that once. Never remember that the Wii Shop channel didn't actually update on Wednesday. Hey, thank you, Hubris, for all the gnomes. I much appreciated it. I liked getting these gnomes. They were nice to see throughout the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the stats, so true. This is a 1-3. And it has spin. Might not make it to my second. Hey, that's fine. Like I said, we're gonna be going for a while. I'd rather you not stay up if you go to sleep. If you go to sleep, you can always catch the VOD. Please don't ever worry about like staying up for my streams and stuff. Get some sleep. Get some much needed rest if you need it. Each of the gnomes has stats and gnome counter bonuses so that if you're only gnome, it starts with a 3/3. Oh, interesting. I see. Well, hey, Hubris, thank you for all the gnomes. I appreciate it. Like I said, let me do a Q check. We're pretty deep in. We don't got too many, but we do got a good handful. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 cards. So yeah, let's get it moving. We got Snoopy up next. The Snoopy music? Hold on. Is this Snoopy's fucking circus music? I played this. I got a comment on one of my VODs recently, on one of the God Game VODs, where at one point in the VOD, I said, dude, the Snoopy's silly circus music, I'm so excited. And because I put it in the queue and then it was coming up. And then someone commented with the timestamp, Socks has made me so happy. And then 4 minutes later, the song comes on and I'm like, this is the worst song I've ever heard. What the fuck is this? Not knowing it was the Snoopy song, I put it and I skipped it without a word. And the person replied a couple minutes later with the timestamp, Socks has made me so sad. I think this might be Knuckle. I think that might be the same person. This pile of pizza. Is an Explore card, it's a visitor? Jonathan? Pile of pizzas. Play this song when you are ready. Oh, God. If for any reason you can't play this song, set a 3-minute timer. The player who drew this picks a non-God game object in tabletop sim. Every player must begin making a stack of as many copies of this object as possible. When the music stops, the player with the most objects successfully stacked gains 15 VP. Wait. This is literally so awesome. Oh no! Our pizza! It's baking! Literally like a mini game? This is actually sick as fuck. What the hell? Dude, I love this. Are you kidding me? Carnival has like a bunch of like, I need to make the Carnival minigames. Because there's targets, which is finally getting put in. Dude, this is awesome. What the fuck? Hey, thank you, Knuckles. We got a card from Willowbean coming up. And I saved this as a PSD, so if anything needs changing, you can DM me. This is my first card, so you can change it up however you'd like. However you need or want, really. This is from Willowbean. Dude. It's Spinel. She finally got 6,000 counters. She actually does, funnily enough, have Clown and Spin. So I'll just leave this. Perfect. Perfect. I think this looks good. Can also do like this. Yeah, I think this looks good. This looks good. Your new best friend. 6 HP and 0 damage. Dude, 6 HP card with clown and spin. This is your new best friend. And there's a little smiley face. Wait, there's a smiley face like this. This card is always dancing. When this card uses its action to spin, it also gives adjacent cards plus 1 HP. Hold on. Damien is bringing me a water. If this card doesn't use an action, 6 turns in a row, it becomes despairing. Oh, God. As well. Dude, this song was awesome. Unless she somehow ends up in hell. Hey, well, I mean, thank you for the card. I like this a lot. Even just without like this, like clown spin, basic card with good HP, 0 damage, is already like a welcome card on any field. This is cool. Oh, and it's dancing. So, wait. This card is always dancing and can spin while dancing. There we go. Perfect, perfect. That's 131. I just wrote the absolute most dogshit card, and it will be in Carnival Wide imminently. I'm excited to see it. Thank you, Willow. We have a couple cards from Avis coming up. Dude, Guilty Gear cards? No way. We've gotten a lot of really good cards tonight. We always get really good cards. But like tonight, we've gotten some great ones. I'm just concerned about infinite spinning. Oh yeah, because I guess two cards with spin could spin together. Oh yeah, you could kind of have like a cog work. Well, we'll see. I think for now it's fine. I think we can see. Leo Whitefang. 4 HP, 10 damage, speed, and armored. Dude, I'm so excited for the armored rework I did. That'll probably be in. It's being made for Arcana, but it's probably going to be playtested around the time Carnival starts dropping. It's really cool. This card may use an action to flip itself. What? Why would you do that? What'd you change it to? I'll be like officially revealing it soon. But basically, instead of it reducing damage by a percentage, it's gonna be the same basic thing. but it's going to use something new called shield counters. And it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. It'll work with cards that are already armored out of the gate. So nothing is going to need to be reworded. It's going to be I'm very excited for it. And it'll still have the basic effect of preventing damage, keeping a card alive, but in like a much more interactive way. And I now have water. To the same degree, Inked is also being changed. With the same like concept in mind. This is a very funny card. I guess you could flip him to keep him alive. Wait. No. No. I just put it together. This is the double-sided card. That's why. Oh my god, it's his it's his back. I almost said it's his ass. And this side has 8 HP, 10 damage. It could come out immediately. And he has Swift. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta read this card text. I just realized I typed the stats in backwards. It's supposed to be 4 attack, 10 health. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay. So he is not a 10 damage card with Swift. That's good to know. Good to know. Shit. And also I saved them like this. Oh my god. Ten HP, so he doubles his damage. Wait, so he still has 8 damage, holy fuck! Okay, hold on. This card can't enter play by this side, it must enter this mode by flipping. Okay, that's fine, because there's already precedent for double-sided cards. This card takes ×2 damage from all sources. After taking damage, becomes stunned, and flips after its stun. After it is healed from stunned. Or I guess after it is no longer stunned. So it would have been jank if the health was inconsistent between flips. That's true. That's very true. For to rebalance, it looked fine, but I'm not confident with how strong an 8 attack speed plus Swift card might be, even with the downside as harsh as this. I think it's fine because the way this works, the first one has speed. So you play it and presumably, here's what happens. Play the first one. It has speed, so you can either use its action to flip immediately or more likely use its action to immediately deal 4 damage to something. It comes back to your turn. You use speed, you flip it, and then you get one action with speed and swift with 8 damage. You could kill any one thing, and then all a player has to do is throw a rock at this fucking thing, and it can't do anything, and it's immediately shut down. So I think it's fine. I think I think this balances out it out quite a bit. So yeah, hey, thank you, Avis, for the card, and we got one more from you. This art I commissioned of a character of my Sona, my OC. Still fine to submit. Totally fine with sending you something else. No set line card type or effect of mine. I like to ramp up. I like ramp effects a lot in card games, so probably something to do with cards with large stats and summoning them, and also some interaction with strawberries. Okay, hold on. Would you prefer skilled or champion? Kind of guy that can't survive a roller coaster with Family Guy. Gut says skill. I will make it a skilled. Ooh, I hope this looks good when I shrink it. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Also, if there's an art credit you want me to give, you can let me know. This is art. No stat line card type or effect in mind. I like ramp effects a lot in card games. Cards with large stats and summoning them. What about cards on your field may use an action to we'll do summon the topmost basic card with, we'll do 1 HP higher than their current HP. If none are applicable, do the skill deck. If still none, a champion. If there are somehow still none, if still none, summon the card My Animal. And if none after, a random one. Topmost champion. Cards with greater HP than this one also have armored. We'll start this out at 5 HP. What do you think? Because you said you like ramp up effects and cards with high HP. So you get the kind of ramp up and slowly get a field of like really strong cards. Like really high HP cards. We'll do 5-4. Art by Avalon, which card by Avis. Perfect. Tries to summon the topmost champion and it summons the topmost champion. No, it is summoning the topmost champion with 1 HP higher than that card's current HP. So if a card has 3 HP, it's going to look in the basic deck for the next card with 4 HP. If it can't find one, it's going to go to the skill deck, look for a skilled card with 4 HP. If it can't find one, you're going to do a champion with 4 HP. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, what you can do is you now have a 5 HP scaled card. Okay, search the basic deck. Okay, we can get a 6 HP basic card, which there are some. Okay. Now the scaled deck, if there's none there, etc. So it kind of ramps up over time. But yeah, I hope you like this. Hey, thank you for the card. I had fun making it. Oh, and also, we'll do this. And I think we'll also, I feel like Steadfast would be good on this card. To keep its stats, maybe? Or maybe not Steadfast, maybe Armored. Maybe Armored. I think this was good. Hey, thank you for the card. I appreciate it. I shall save it. Next up, we have a card from Ranch. Oh my god. This is Memory Leak. Oh no, this is a 2-sentence card. Memory Leak. It's a visitor? I think this is good. Drag, select every deck. Draw every card simultaneously? You mean draw every card in the game or draw one card from everyone? I'm assuming. Gotta hit the hay? Okay, of course, Space Junk. I appreciate it. Hey, have a good night, alright? Press 1. Press 1. What about just this? This isn't really a memory leak though. Roll 1d20. Drag select every deck. Press the number you rolled. Good luck. You could draw 20 cards from the top of every deck. I think it wants to add every card to your hand. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not doing that. I'm not writing that. No. But I will do something that is thematically fitting. It is the same basic concept. Every card actually genuinely would crash the stream and my computer. I have, in an off-stream game, searched an Omni deck with every card in the game, and it did crash my computer. So, this is what we'll do. This is still potentially like you're gonna draw 200 cards at once. Well, I think what 12 times 20 is the top number. What's 12 times 20? Like a big number, like 220. That's if 240. That's if you get a 20. Yeah, the Explore Thing alone is already a challenge. I think this is good though. I like it. It's exciting. I've drawn 200 cards at once, and yes, it does. It coughs, but it's not gonna crash. It's not gonna crash tabletop. It'll be fine. It should be fine anyway. I hope. I guess we'll have to see. I do like this though. I do like this, and if you like this, then I will. I'll keep it as this, because I think this is fun too. Drawing the top of like a fuck ton of decks. I've tried making cards in tabletop sim. It's obvious why this couldn't be left as was. If you've ever watched the card game that has thousands of cards, yeah, I'm not doing that. Take a drink of water, and we got some cards from Clueless. But yeah, I don't remember when it was. It was during the after the boss viewer stream. I drew like the top like 500 explore cards and then shuffled in all the bosses, and it hiccups, but it's generally fine. It's funny. It's not enough to like crash your whole fucking computer. Do you need to get to watching these VODs? Yeah, the VOD channel has almost all of them. I gotta get the Gauntlet stream on, and I gotta get a couple more streams up there. We have some field effects from Clueless. Some new Galaxy field effects. Which I'm excited to see. Dude, Bubble Breeze Galaxy is awesome! I remember playing this Galaxy in front of my brother, and he was like, turn on New Super Mario Bros. I don't like 3D Mario games. Once per turn, when a card other than Bubble Mario enters this slot, stack Bubble Mario on top of it and remove Bubble Mario's death rattle. When Bubble Mario is in this slot, it has flight and inherits the card text of the card stacked under it, not including its battle cry and death rattle. The card in this slot is not Bubble Mario. That card becomes poison. This is actually so cool. Couldn't think of a good bubble related quote, so I'm entrusting this to you. Okay, hold on. I got a perfect one. This card is drawn for land of blah and blah. Choose another. Hold on. What did I write for this? I had a specific thing that I wrote. I had a specific way I worded this. That made it fit on one. If drawn for land of blah and blah, choose another. Yes. Now it all fits. Hold on. Hold on. Don't just stand there, dude. The tide is coming. Anything funny the Dirty Bubble said? Same thought, because this is what the guy says to Bubble Buddy. Bubble Mario is wanted for reckless endangerment. Kind of true. Bubble, Breeze, Galaxy. We also have... Wait. No way, come on. A field effect. Matter, Splatter, Galaxy. To a card in this slot without field effects, and the cards within them do not exist. They are simply spaceless voids, holes in reality. In turn, this slot and the cards in it do not exist for cards in slots without field effects. If drawn for land of blah and blah, choose another. Until observed, Brian Griffin is both dead and alive. This is actually, this is very cool. This is very cool. And a very funny effect. Matter, Splatter, Galaxy. Hey, thank you, Clueless, for the cards, as always. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Q check, because we don't have many more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 cards. Dude, we're under 20. Next up, we got a card from Pyro. Okay. 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 Environment. Oh my god, look at... Why does it look so perfect like this? Hello? Diddy Kong's Pity Song. Before I read this, I hope you thought about what you were writing. And it's going in red. He is so sad. He's very unhappy because nobody wants to play Roblox with him. No cards can act while Diddy Kong is sad. You can cheer him up by playing the Diddy Kong obby for him. If the Diddy Kong obby doesn't exist, then this environment is enraged and it attacks everything for some damage. What do you mean? And then it annihilates itself. Then change the environment to Field of Hopes and Dreams. Well, the developers of GODGAME figure out what the fuck is going on. Nobody wants to play epic Roblox figures. Real world with me. No, no, no. I'm leaving it. Funny send in the God Game next to message developer and tell them this job's great. Yeah, it's very good. It's really funny. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Pyro. We got a card from Stormy Buckets coming up. Oh, dude, it's another Final Fantasy card. I know this guy. He's Alfino. I don't care what you do for the card. Text what his deal is. He's a tactician, politician, and kind of sucks ass in combat. Keeps getting into combat anyways because he follows the games around like a sound puppy. He casts spells and magics with his silly book. Okay. He's gay. He's gay, annoying, and French. Okay, I'll give him an. I will give him annoying. I will give him annoying. I'm trusting that this is fitting for him. This is a very funny combo of statuses to give. It's totally correct. What did I just do? This card is French. Dude, I want to give him stuff with spells. But Arcana is not in a state to like, what about this? Yoshi be described him as a Redditor, but then he gets better. When cards gain counters, when cards or players gain counters of any kind, they gain an additional counter. This includes +1 HP and +1 damage counters. So this kind of works because mana counters are a thing. This works because he's a tactician. I'm gonna give him, honestly, you said easy to kill. We'll do 4 HP with annoying. And we'll do 1 damage. We'll do 1 damage and we'll, yeah, I think this is good. This is good. This card may be attacked regardless of anything. There you go. Gnome's energy is so true. Well, I hope I did him justice. Is there a good quote for this guy? This guy has to have like a million quotes, right? How does he talk? Is this something he would say? You said he was a Redditor. I need someone to confirm. Is this quote something he would say? Can you read this in his voice? One person says yes, I'm saving it. He should say it. That's not a yes. I need a yes. I don't know if he would, but it's close. Someone say yes. If you don't think he should, how would you word it? How do you think he would say something like this? I need to be true to the character, even though I don't know this horse that well. I would look up quotes from him, but I don't want to get spoiled for the game. The main FFXA. I feel like you would say an upvote counter, you say intriguing. Okay, okay. I'm using your quote. An upvote counter, you say intriguing. Perhaps I may partake in this. Okay, perfect. No, the quoted icon. There you go. Interested but not greedily hogging it. Perfect. Hey, thank you, Evan. And for the quote. Thank you, Stormy Buckets, for the card. I hope you did it well. This is a very funny card. Just mechanically. I hope I did him justice. Here, I'm gonna DM it to him. I'm gonna save it as a PSD if you're watching this later. If anything needs to be changed, just shoot me a message and I'll do it. Next up, we have 2 cards from Plague Jester. Wait, this is sick. Is this your art? Scary monster alert. This is really cool. This is a skilled card. Hold on. This fucking like Paper Mario music we're listening to right now. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Wait, did I save it as... I saved this as the skilled PSD? You motherfucker! Hold on. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't mean to delete that. Okay, we're good. He became my fucking template for a minute. This is cool. This is cool as hell. What does this guy do? Lycan the Hunter. 4 HP through attack. Good news. Battle cry. When placed on your field, you may let loose a mighty hunting cry of warg. If you do, place a loyal bog doggy in any empty spot on your field. If there are... What about just summon a loyal bog doggy? If there's no room, put it in your hand instead. Instead of being discarded normally, place this card under any other character card in another player's field. Oh wait, including your own. In play, including your field. The character on top. It is removed from play. Place this into a random player's hand. I feel like this is good. Place Lycan the Hunter underneath any other character in play, including on your field. Dude, let's say fuck. You can't say that. Mechanic of marriage in God Game strictly monogamous. No. There are cards that specifically are polyamorous. There are cards that have that. In most cases, marriage will specifically ask for 2 cards to marry, but there's nothing. I don't think with the 3 cards that make cards marry, there's anything that says it can't marry multiple cards. Sick. And we got one more. The bee and the Imgur be replaced with the emoji red background instead. This? I want to say no right now because I think I remember that meme has like specific origins that aren't super good. I don't know. If I'm wrong about that, I'll add it. I'll save this as a PSD and I'll add it in post. I think it was Ferris who told me. I don't know though. I might be wrong. For now, I'll just leave it as like a normal B. I'll save it as a PSD, and if I'm wrong, I will add that in post if that's okay with you, or I can change the quote. It's up to you. It's your card either way. Question from AV specifically. I see. Okay. Yeah, in that case, then I would rather not add it, and I will look into it after stream. Take a drink of water. It's important to know that kind of stuff, because the origins of that kind of stuff can get kind of muddied. This is Loyal Bog Doggy. Wonders if letters are inherently funny. I know, but if what Mutant Eggs are saying is correct, then I would just say look into it, because you never know like the origins of stuff that you're saying. I'm just a streamer and I haven't done any looking into it in a bit. I remember hearing it. So just look into it, basically. Yeah. This is a basic card. This is an animal. This is Loyal Bog Doggy. It has Fearsome, also known as a muckmutt. This friendly freak of nature is good. Oh wait, that's the quote. What am I doing? Also known as a muckmutt, this friendly freak of nature is good with kids and cats. Made by Plague Jester. Did I add the credit on this guild one? I didn't actually. Also, I didn't color the battle cry, so it's a good thing I checked. You can tell if Bogo, I think Bogo's Minted is just a funny alien thing. I could be wrong, but I think Bogo's Minted is fine. So Fortune started using the Bitcoin. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that's not great. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, like I said, do your own research into it. And I will be doing that after stream as well. And just be mindful of that kind of stuff. And you know, if you don't know, you don't know. It's really about being open-minded when you're told. And just being careful. Thank you, Plague Jester, for the cards. Much appreciated. Next up, we have a card from Sir Dipping Sauce. What the hell is this? What is this picture? What even literally is this picture? Yeah, like it's like mutant egg set. Exactly. What does this mean? No card text, by the way. No anything. What does this mean? Like, literally, what the actual hell does this mean? Oh, it means it hates water. I thought hate water was like a noun. That's how I was reading this. Okay. God, I don't even know what card type to give this. My gut is telling me an explore card. My gut is telling me an explore visitor? All cards in flooded slots take... I'll say 4 damage. Wait, what if this is a What if this is a consumable? Kill all cards in flooded slots. I should get shocked. Oh, paralyzed. Paralyze all cards in flooded slots. If no cards are in flooded slots, all players may instead draw the top of any deck once. And then this is a visitor. Xbox die. Maybe we should make that the quote. Xbox die. All players may play Halo 3 on Xbox Live. Wait, what about if a player has no cards in any flooded slots, they may instead draw the top card of any deck. Perfect. Draw the top card of any deck, and 5 VP are like exchangeable for like win condition awesomeness for me. IMO. Thank you, Sir Dipping Sauce, for the card. And we got one more from you. Oh no. Look, I know this is gonna be. Set all timers to 0. This card is considered to have 100 sentences. On its written text. That way you can't get it with builders in like 10 minutes. You can get any card in the game. Made by Scientific Sauce. And I'm gonna do one other thing, is I'm gonna make this a victory card. Anti-builder tech. This is pro builder tech. If you have this and a builder, you can get any card in the game. Like 6 times if you wanna spend $60 and get 6 builders. You get any card in the game. Up to 6 times. Oh, the 100. Yeah, no, that's specifically why I put it there, because then, and then I'm gonna do one other thing. Then, delete this card. There you go. You just know for a fact that this is going to be used to get like some of the longest shit in the game, if it's with builders. And there's other shit with timers too. Wait, so I have an attachment drafted whose ability is whenever this card interacts with a card, it has every word possible. Would that make it impossible to get with builders? Yes, it would. Well, no, it would make it possible to get after. We would have to look up, well, if every word is all in one sentence, I suppose it would just add an additional sentence. Because every word could be one sentence. I hate the card I'm looking at right now. This is from Robin Crumb. Do you remember him? Sir Dipixels, I hope you like this card, by the way. I hope you like both the cards. Because I love them. I hope they're everything you dreamed of. This is a visitor. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person who ever remembers this. And I know that's not true. Specifically, there was like one day on Tumblr, or like 1 week, where this was everywhere, and then it was just gone. If your choice gains clown, clowns in play. All clowns are now awesome. And then like no one ever spoke of it again. It was like the Thwomp Night. It was like Thwomp Night, but like it was the same thing as Thwomp. Do you remember Thwomp Night? I was on a TF2 mic spam server that I was a mod for during Thwomp Night. And all night, that's what people were playing, including me. Actually, mostly me. what is Swamp Night? It was a thing on Tumblr where for one night, literally one night at like starting for at like midnight, people would take the Super Mario 64 Swamp, go ugh, and there was like a million mashups made all over the course of like 2 hours. In like the middle of the night. Dude, do you remember fucking, what was it, late posting? Tumblr was different. Dude, Discard. I love reality clips. I've been wanting to put these guys into Arcana. That Tumblr was like so unique. Like Twitter is nothing like Tumblr was. And honestly, I liked Tumblr more. I really did. And I don't want to look at it with rose tinted glasses, but I feel like I feel like on Twitter people are just so connected, but like in a bad way. Whereas on Tumblr people were connected, but like in a funny way. If this card is in play, Trick Room, just because of the way replies worked on Tumblr. Technically, we need to manifest his death. I don't agree with that. Tumblr is actually a good website now. All things considered. It's no one talks. No one says it's just funny. It's just funny posts. If this card is in play, Trick Room stays in play when the chapter changes. If Trick Room is not in play, I do remember when you could edit people's posts, and I remember the John Green thing. Stand my ground that corporate algorithms and commercialization of social interaction is to blame for why so many sites like Twitter are painful and soulless. I'm gonna say something. You can blame the Denny's Tumblr for the state of social media accounts. Like corporate social media. And I'm not gonna take a disagreement on that. You can disagree with me if you want. I will not accept it. Because it's true. It's so fucking true. That and Wendy's? I just feel like... No, that's true. The Wendy's Twitter. Oh my fucking God. I actually try to put that sort of marketing out of mind. I remember the fucking Denny's Twitter on Tumblr. Everyone, and I'm guilty of this too. Everyone was like, oh my God, dude, this corporation gets us. They're posting like memes, but they're like funny memes and they're like kind of in touch and they're so weird and wacky. And it's like, okay. Well, look what you did. Look what we did. Look what we did. Now we have the fucking Sunny D Twitter making fun of actual like real world people issues. Because, the Sunny D Twitter posted this. That's so weird, right, guys? It's like, no, it's not funny. It's actually terrible. Dude, Wendy's card, that's like, oh my God, when a card does anything, this card will totally own it. And everyone will be like, whoa. I do remember women belong in the kitchen from the Burger King Twitter. That was so fucking Jesus. Company Twitter makes me please laugh. It's just like us. The fucking Steak Yums Twitter. The Steak Yums Twitter posts shit like, here's here's the deal with corporate accounts and like this and that we, by posting this, are also guilty of. And here's like the effect of this and that. And it was actually kind of a good thread. But it's like, this is still from Steak Yums. I don't know. Christian, what kind of the shit they posted sickened me. Image of a Gushers burger that physically hurt to look at. Donald Duck's Holy Light. All cards that are ducks. Also, I'm gonna say something. Maybe I'm wrong about this. A lot of people always equate like the accounts of those, like those Twitters being like a bunch of guys in a boardroom, like conceptualizing these like tweets that no human being or whatever, right? Maybe that's true for some of them. I don't think that's true. I think for the vast majority of them, it is actually literally like a 20-year-old social media intern who fucking gets paid dog shit. That's what I think. All cards that are ducks become holy and their fields become daylight. I just think a lot of people say that to like kind of remove the human aspect from it, which is ironic because it's a corporate account. But the thing that to me is important to remember is that there is actually a human behind this. There are humans behind this that are doing this intentionally, and yes, it is like terrible advertising. It's a complicated issue. I don't ever want like the interns to get like sent bad things, but also I don't know, man. Have you heard written by social media interns deliberate and intentional decisions sent from on high, no matter what others may try to say otherwise? Yeah. Ugh. I just think those maybe have to be like some of the biggest losers in this situation because they don't get paid well. They have to deal with the brunt of like the most horrible shit ever. Being on social, being on social media for a job, which I guess I kind of do, but not in a way where I'm running a big brand account. I just can't imagine it. Characters that are Donald Duck can use their action to heal any guard or player for 3 HP. Characters and bosses that are not ducks flip a coin at the start of each turn. On tails, they are blinded. I guess what I'm trying to say is removing the human aspect of it is kind of removing responsibility where there should be responsibility. Does that kind of make sense? Because there are very real human beings who are like behind that kind of shit, that when they're posting like actual despicable shit that a company should never be posting, should be held accountable. And there are also people who kind of are just like doing what they get paid for and don't have a very good job. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong and they get paid really well and they love their job. But I don't know. I always try to assume the people who work those kinds of jobs. I've started assuming lately because I didn't always think this way. I try to think about just whoever is behind it the same way I think about like the person who works at McDonald's. You know, you're not responsible while you are the image of it, of this brand. You're not responsible for like the terrible decisions they make. At the same time, you know, that company should know that people don't accept a ton of shit. Should use social media language or is pretty low on the price scale? Yeah, I would imagine so. Donald Duck and a cephalopod. Wait, I need to change its name. Again, I could be wrong about a lot of the stuff I'm saying. I'm just kind of speaking right now. So don't take any of my word as law. Hope whoever makes the paper cross or Arby's Twitter gets paid well. Yeah. Is probably, definitely a duck. Exception of perhaps Coca-Cola or Amazon-sized corporations. Even still. If you're not sure whether this card is a duck, roll 1d6. What's going on with my music right now? Hello? On a 5 or lower, you are now sure this card is a duck. On a 6, this card is probably, definitely a fish or something. After Donald Duck in a cephalopod crisis. Hey, Socks, I don't fall for being distracted by capitalism shittiness, but ran a cliff short of slow. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I did. I got on. I hope the stats are right. I remember doing the stats. Yeah, I got onto a whole tangent about capitalism. I kind of wish this is kind of like a broad, almost meaningless statement. I kind of wish advertising just like didn't exist. I think my least favorite kind of advertising is the advertising that like gets picked up as a meme to make fun of it. Specifically talking about the Grubhub shit. Oh, the Grubhub dance is so funny and awesome. This is so cringe, guys. It's so weird. This animation's so bad, and these characters are dancing in such a silly way. You are now the advertisement. That's the one thing. That's the one that really gets to me. Like the modern day kind of advertising that like get turned into memes. Eat spicy goodness. Okay, I feel like I feel like I might be guilty of quoting that one. I may be a bit hypocritical. Like I've probably made fun of the Jack in the Box ads come to mind. I don't know. It just feels different. With like the Grubhub, with the Wendy's one in particular, I feel like they were trying to actually be these funny memes. With the Grubhub one, I think they were trying to get made fun of. I think the Wendy's one was not self-aware. I think the Grubhub one was. Something Drill tweet that talks about clicking. I don't know what M&Ms are on an online survey. I don't know. I guess it's all different. Whatever. Hey, we're at nearly the end of the queue. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. We're below 10. We have 9 cards left. What is going on with my playlist right now? Okay. That's the last straw. I'm gonna get the real one on. Hold on. I was waiting until it happened again. Here we go. Guerrilla marketing is a very real and very common tactic. Can I get timed out for the 5 minutes so I can go to bed? I guess. Yeah, why not? Good night, Emerald Sundisk. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna time you out now because you did ask. Wait, it deleted all your messages. I'm so sorry. Well, good night, Sundisk. I hope you sleep well. Here you go. We got a card from Space Junk. No text. Wither Foxy teaching Grandpa how to mod Skyrim. There's an acacia sapling here and Elden Rings here. Okay. Explore card. Phenomenon. Also, I didn't say this. Morse Mortars, thank you for the ducks. I did, I saved them as PSDs. So if you're still listening, any changes you need, just let me know. I got very wrapped up talking about, the world we live in. Oh well. Look, I think having friends and being loved is beautiful. How about that? How about we say that? How about screw even talking about advertisements and corporations and shit? I'm still around. Thank you for realizing that. Of course, more smartest. Thank you as always. With enough effort, we can make the world duck world. It is all about love. Exactly. You can't make the world on the grand scale of things a great place, but you can make the life of yourself and the lives of people around you a little bit better, you know? That's what it's about. What should this do? This is a card that may or may not make people's lives better. It may also just come out the wash. Thanks about 11 rations and food in this pick or something. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Cards may use an action to teach another card on their field how to mod GODGAME. Replace the taunt card's written text with that of the taunt card of any deck. If it doesn't seem to make sense, it doesn't have to. Cards with rooted have daunting. I got the Acacia Sapling. I didn't get the Elden Ring. I got the Acacia Sapling with Foxy. I know what to do. Any cards depicting rings are now Elden. I wonder if that'll ever do anything one day. Made by Space Chunk Zero. Also just like a cool effect. This may only happen once per turn. There you go. How about once a turn, you may teach a card how to mod GODGAME. Replace its written text with the top card of any deck. And put the drawn card back. Shuffle the drawn card back. There you go. Hey, thank you, Space Chunk, for the card. We got 8 more to go. I'll do like a last call right now. If you want to get your card in by the end of the night, now, and you haven't submitted yet, now would be the time. And they'll be in by Saturday, by Gauntlet 2. Severe arachnophobia from a childhood incident, but I respect. I'm kind of the same with like general bugs. I respect bugs. I don't like them. Spiders, I have a bit more respect for because I used to live in a not good house. And also, next card's up is from Babish. I used to live in a not great house with mosquitoes and flies and some other kind of nasties. And there were spiders who kind of just chilled above my bed and would catch flying creatures all the time and would eat them. And we kind of coexisted in the same house together. This was like my childhood house, by the way. So this was not like the house I live in and I pay rent at all. But yeah, I have a bit more respect. I still don't like to look at them, but I respect them. I respect them. I appreciate them. It's kind of the same with lizards too, actually, especially lizards. This is Raptor Noise Clone. It's a promotional. How do you feel about the rainbow background? Where's promo at? Where is the promo symbol at? Wait, where actually is the promo symbol? Oh, it's right here. The noise clone is the one that caught your attention. Oh, wait, there's like 5. Oh. There's 3 on here to pick from. Oh. Okay, wait, I actually want to read these and pick one. Choose an enemy kind of mirror. This card's HP is always equal to that. It is mirroring. Pick your favorite promo alt. Okay. When your cards dies on your turn, this card may divide them before it's discarded. They are immediately spent out on an anime, dealing with devour cards. Okay. Ooh. I do actually like, I like all of these. I do like Doombox. Latch is cool, but Latch kind of has a similar effect as Mini Yoshi. So if I had to pick from 3 of these, I think I would pick Doombox. I think Doombox is the most unique one on here and the most like risky one. I also like making champions. Doombox. Safety weapon. Got over my arachnophobia because of an anti-pest spider. Yeah, this definitely has a cool effect. All enemy cards take ×2 damage. You and your... you... Besides this one, take ×4 damage. This thing has 12 HP and 3 damage. It has Taunt, Armored, and Immune. I kind of like the way this looks. Look at this. Remind players to get a card with power. Let's give it immune as well. Here. I know soon we're gonna have support, like official support for more than 2 statuses. Is there a quote for this that I should do? Hey, Doombox results in a player's death by GeoPebble. That would be kind of funny. I think the other one was I Live. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Sick. Hey, thank you, Babish, for the cards. Much appreciated. I always like getting representation from like new media and stuff. So having all the Lethally cards tonight was really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. What the hell is this, man? What is this? You made the You made the whole damn thing? You literally made the whole damn card? Is this the right size? Oh my god, it is. What? Middle-aged men. What is this? I haven't even read this text. I probably should have read the text. The active player must read this card's call out in its entirety, then fully heal this card. Repeat this battle card at the beginning of your turn. Oh. My God. I have to say thank you for writing this for me. for doing the work for me. I need the quote as well. Have I seen the video? No, I have not. I will check it out after stream. we are very, very close to the end of the gear. Of course, should just be an entire transcript of the entire video again. Well, that's what the quote already is. Ranch made the card, which is kind of nuts. Hey, thank you, Ranch, for the card. Much appreciated. We have 3 cards from Star coming up. I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break. I will be back in just a moment. And then we're gonna make the last. We got 5 cards left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 cards left. So I will be right back. Howdy. I am back. And we got our final 6 cards of the night. 3 of which are from Star. So, let's get right into them. This is Maintenance Crew. Maintenance Crew. The leftmost and rightmost non-champion field slot or field effect slot on every player's field is now inaccessible. Cards in those slots return to their player's hand, and cards cannot be placed in them. When this environment ceases at the end of a chapter, play Cleanup Crew alongside the next chosen environment. We'll just say the next environment. Additionally, all slots are now accessible once again. Wait, so if this ceases through any other means, do the slots not become accessible? Slot in its entirety. Oh, so both. Love these streams. This is good late night content. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Caden Trax. I love the late night dev streams. They're a lot of fun. It's definitely a different vibe. There's like less pressure, like TBH, for me to like have viewers. Not that like I ever weigh like that kind of pressure on myself, but like it's understandable that like in a normal stream I might have anywhere between 70 and like 100. And like these streams I have like half that. Like in the late of it anyway. Which is it's nice. And I appreciate you guys being here. Star, does this look right to you? So wait, and also, so if this environment gets like deleted before the chapter ends, does do the slots not become accessible ever again? Should probably head out for the night. Thank you for this fun stream. Of course, Babish. Hey, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night, all right? Thank you for the cards. I'm assuming, well, I don't know. It could really be either or. You could reword it to cover that since it's the idea. Okay. Since the idea is Okay. If this ceases any other way, those slots do not become accessible. Those slots remain inaccessible. They remain inaccessible. How does this look to you? This is actually so cool. This is like drastic effects. That seems good. Sick. I will go ahead and save it. I could, if you want me to put this in Carnival too. I don't mind it. I don't know what the source for this is. I think it's a cool card either way. But that is ultimately your call. If you want these in Carnival Red, I'll put them in Carnival Red. This and Oldest House are my favorite environments since they manipulate field spots amount. I made it. Do you want this in red? Because I will put it in there. It's your call. Sure, I will do that then. I will save it. Thank you, Star. And we got 2 more from you. All the HL2 cards I'm sending you are a project that I think are funny. I see. We have another one. This is cleanup crew. Flip a coin for every field slot. On heads, it is now storming. On tails, it is now in moonlight. Summon a rocket helicopter onto every player's field, even if there is no room. Does it go to, I'm assuming it goes to an accessible slot. If there is no room, put it into an extra field slot. For the duration of this environment, the super gravity gun's text is replaced with deal 25 damage to any card. Holy fuck. When this environment ceases, remove storming from all field slots. I just realized it said made by Star Tiger and it didn't need to. For much longer, I think. Sick. Damn, I'm going, it's 2 a.m. I'm going for 9 hours. I thought before I knew excess slots existed. Oh. What should the quote on this be? And in the meantime, we have one more card from you. I really have a quote for this one. Let me think. Take your time. Take your time. I'll leave it blank and I'll save it. And if you think of one, I can just add it in post. Since it's like a base game card at this point. This is rocket helicopter. Four damage, 12 HP. Speed, that is small. Speed and flight. This is New Leaf? This is New Leaf soundtrack, yes. Honestly, this is fine. Well, there we go. When this card attacks, the target may expend any actions they would have on their next turn to dodge it, reducing the damage taken to 1. Wait, that's actually a really cool effect. Hey, thank you, Star, for the cards. I appreciate it. We got 3 cards left. First up is one from Oply. It's from Oploppy, but it's from Oply 12343. What the hell is this, man? Another? Another one. Okay. Environment. Get ready. At the start of every turn, the active player does following. Their turn. The active player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Summons Alvin to one of their field effect slots. Draw, must answer. Okay, we got Alvin. What's next? What place is this in Fortnite? The 12 Commandments. Summons Alvin. Okay, we got 2 Alvins. Draws Alvin. Draws a copy of Alvin. That is not the... This is like Fortnite. Okay, we need EGAD. Answers a hard smarts question if correct. Summon. Draw 1 Luigi. This is Battle for Neighborville? Draws. Okay, summons the topmost rooted. Draws the topmost basic card with rooted. Give it +5. Give it +2 HP. Will do. 2 HP. And Ferb. Draw 1 Ferb. Draw 1 card from the Pizza Steve deck. Remember this later? Hey, it's Fred. Draw 1 Fred. Yeah. Draw the top card from any deck. Summon 4 Peelies to any slot. Summon a stack of 4 Peelies. Of Peely 4 times. Hold on. In any slot in the game. Okay, we got Peely. We need 3 more. Family bonding, Windows XP. Hold on. Summon a card with the family status from anywhere. Make any field slot windy. Smile. That's not all, folks. For each of these, they cannot do. They take 1 damage. Many of these you're guaranteed because a lot of them are incardable. And some of these won't exist for a very long time. Made by Oply. Made by Oply. Oppy 12343. There you go. Perfect. It's your dream card. And I'm gonna call it your dream card. What about you love it here? Can anyone hear me? Help. I kind of love this. You love it here. Ah, I love it here. And thank you, all Blobby, for the card. I kind of love this. Next we got a card from Sergeant. Visitor / Phenomenon. The hell is this? There's all the text is the name is find him. Okay. Phenomenon. Oh, I wish I had the eerie uncanny stat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait! I didn't realize it was the same. Can you find him? At the start of every turn, the next player must name a card for the active player to find. If they find him, they may draw him. If they don't, they take damage. They take 1d6 damage. If you found him, gain 10 VP and delete this phenomenon. I'm gonna color this so people know. Card not yet found by Shut Up Sergeant. Thank you, Shut Up Sergeant, for the card. I kind of want to hold on. I'm gonna like I'm gonna make this low opacity. Wait, no. What if I take this whole fucking card? You could arguably play this as a character. And if someone argued that, I would allow it. I would allow it. Thank you, Shut Up Sergeant, for the card. We got one more card of the night. It's another We Gotta Make It card. This is from Sir Dipping Sauce. This is the last card of the night. Unless I'm gonna refresh just to double check. This is the last card of the night. This is it. Okay, this is actually gonna be another phenomenon. Wait, actually, hold on. What if I do this? This is it, Luigi. The last card of the night. Oh, hold on. That actually doesn't look good. I think I'll remove the shapes, though. Whenever the current god makes a decision, such as choosing the current environment, the other players may decide if this makes them happy or unhappy. Regardless, those players may vote to also make a decision of the same type. If it's deciding a new environment, then they choose an additional one to go into play. If it's a decision where there can only be one answer, if it's anything else, the other players may overrule the decision of the god if they can garner a majority vote among themselves. Don't capitalize among. Well, no, this is Super Mario Super Bros. This is I'm doing a Hotel Mario quote. What should the quote for this be? What should the quote for this be? Last decision of the night. Observation? Hi, Mario Party. What do you think one of this be? I like that. What's a god to a non-believer? What about what's a god to a non-player character? It's a demon, Luigi. You didn't make it. That's also really good. What about... It's Baldi's schoolhouse. Luigi, you didn't choose it. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's the last card of the night. That's it. It's saved. I'm taking a drink of water. And we made it. We got through what? 92, 90-ish, about a little over 90 cards tonight. Holy fuck. And what a stream we had. 9 hours. Didn't get it to 10. Ugh. Well, let me get some credits music on. I want to thank every single one of you for watching the stream, whether you donated, whether you simply watched. Dude, this is, hold on. This is too crazy for me. Play, let's do this one. There we go. That's better. Thank you for watching. If you donated, thank you so much. Your generosity means so much to me. If you watched, thank you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. If you've been looking and haven't said a word, but you've been tuned in the whole time, thank you. Or if you've been tuned in for just a little, thank you. Thank you for motherfucking noise while I absolutely destroy my shoulder doing crochet. Hey, thank you, Mars Rising, for tuning in. I hope it was a wonderful stream. I had a blast. Yeah. Thank you guys, seriously. $923 tonight. Jesus fucking Christ. Every time we do this, it is consistently just like an unbelievable number. And it means the world to me. I can never be grateful enough. So yeah, thank you guys. Seriously. For letting me make silly cards and continue to entertain and just have fun. It really is a dream come true, and I'm happy to be able to make you laugh, smile, or just bring a little bit of comfort, or whatever the stream's already at. Thank you. First time watching live instead of a VOD, I had a really nice time. Hey, welcome to the stream, Duskarot. Happy to have you here. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you had a nice time. Yeah, thank you to every single one of you. These will be in by Saturday. And to those of you who have submitted tweaks, I'm probably going to be getting around to those very soon. I should be. Sorry it's taken so long. But having them on the tweak list is very good because it means I have a proper list of everything that I know for a fact. I think we have like 20 on there. That I know for a fact needs to be changed. But yeah, thank you guys. Tomorrow, I will not be live on my channel. I will be live on Duke of Ash's channel. We're going to be playing Outer Wilds. This is Duke's first time with the game. He actually knows literally nothing about it. He doesn't know a fucking thing about anything in the game, which is really exciting. I'm going to be co-piloting. I'm going to be helping mod. I'm going to be helping just sit in the back seat and chill with Duke. It's going to be a blast. That'll be at 5 p.m. East. On Friday, I think we're going to be doing more Stanley Parable. I know I said Hardcore Hell was going to be this week. I have to push it back because I want that stream to be really special. But you'll see that soon. On Saturday, we are doing God Game. First God Game in a week. We're doing God Game Gauntlet once again. I will be sat down at the table with many of my friends. We're going to be doing 1v1s all day. And I'm very, very excited. All these cards that you saw tonight will be in. And yeah. Look forward to that. That'll be Saturday, probably 5 p.m., 6 p.m. East. We'll say 6 p.m. East. With the Gauntlet streams, I don't mind starting at my regular time. More fun stuff next week. I got, I know 2 4-player games I'm planning next week, and then Saturday will also probably be Gauntlet again. More Dev, more Stanley, and, I'll probably be doing the Outer Wilds DLC soon. So look forward to that. Thank you again. Check out my VOD channel. Keep an eye on it for more VODs that I'm going to be uploading pretty soon here. And, yeah. Thank you guys for everything. As always. Let's get a raid going and let's send you somewhere else. Raid message. What was a funny card quote we had today? What's something funny that happened today? I'm trying to think. Could be this card is eerie / uncanny. This card is eerie. What should the quote be? What should the raid phrase be? I'm trying to think. What should I send you guys off with? A gnome thing? There, we did get a lot of gnomes. What about the Diddy? Hold on. Does anybody want to play Epic Roblox Ferris Wheel World? That's gonna be our quote, I guess. We're gonna go raid Face Full of Bugs. I believe their stream is 18 plus. Hold on. I gotta check. It's actually not. I don't think. Not that I can tell. Anyway, it's not giving me the alert. I'm gonna send you guys over there. That's our raid phrase. Thank you for everything. Join my Discord. Keep an eye on the VOD channel, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Thank you for everything. Goodbye, everybody.